lie, you a lie. You a lie, you a lie. You a lie, you a lie. You a lie. Everybody got bodies, everybody in the trap. Everybody is the boss, but who's buying all the packs? Well, I think some of y'all are lying in my face. You a lie, you a lie. Yeah, your pants on fire. You a lie. Everybody in Bugattis, everybody in the biz. Everybody in the ghost. That ain't what you're hopping in. I think some of y'all are lying in my face. You a lie, you a lie. Yeah, your pants on fire. You a lie, you a lie. Why these rappers keep lying? Talk about what they buying. They talk about what they driving. Knowing it ain't what they riding. They talk about them Lambos and them Maseratis, them Maybachs, them Ghost Phantoms. Talk about the Bugattis. They sell a bunch of fiction. I see these people buy it. They acting like they Rambo. These cowards need to stop it. They wanksters, not gangsters. Half of them in the closet, screw they face up and they play tough and they think nobody watching. Well, real recognize real, and I don't recognize you, and I don't recognize lies. No, I just recognize truth. Y'all can play hard, y'all say y'all are ready for a war. I take your face off and I lay y'all, and I'm ready when you all got. Why is everybody in the trap? Everybody is a boss, but who's buying all the packs? Well, I think some of y'all are lying in my face. You a lie, you a lie. Yeah, your pants on fire. You a lie. Everybody in Bugattis, everybody in the biz. Everybody in the ghost. That ain't what you're hopping in. I think some of y'all are lying in my face. You a lie, you a lie. Yeah, your pants on fire. You a lie, you a lie. So soft as cotton candy. Talking about a body. That's why I don't believe you. Cause killers move in silence. I know the feds is listening, and that's why I keep it quiet. These wannabe dope boys keep rapping about the product. Whack with Miley Cyrus, trying to make it twerk. I'm so tired of broke rappers that keep rhyming about the work. Talking about the choppers, talking about the birds. Man, they so wrong, you just going off every other song that they heard. It's monkey here, monkey say. I know that most from bacon, but when you call them out, they try to say you only hating. And I hate it, I'm just saying that you're wasting time.
Always the humble guy
How you
who
make
do the
it, cause you
gangster
lame and you won't ever be a
Okay, he was trying to I'm gonna try to make it short. I used to debate an older Morris Science brother. He was telling me about the Quran from a religious standpoint. What he expected. Let me qualify. I'm going to court. I'm going for a job interview. And I turn the corner and I'm in such a rush, and the gentleman stopped me for a second, and I try to breeze them off to tell me something, and he is
everybody got bodies, everybody in the trap. Everybody is the boss, but who's buying all the packs? Well, I think some of y'all are lying in my face. You a lie, you a lie. Yeah, your pants on fire. You a lie. Everybody in Bugattis, everybody in the biz. Everybody in the ghost. That ain't what you're hopping in. I think some of y'all are lying in my face. You a lie, you a lie. Yeah, your pants on fire. You a lie, you a lie.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, man? What's the deal?
peace and blessings, man. It's been a week.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peace and abundance. Yo, I ain't thinking. Yo, I was like, oh, he's pulling a Spillman on me. He's not gonna make it.
Man, I was sleeping so good, and my alarm went off. It says, "Izzy is waiting. Izzy is waiting. Get the new eye feature. Izzy is waiting." So I was ready, brother.
Yo, is that your voice or is that the mic? That sounds so rich, man. That sounds so rich. Shout out to your mic.
Well, it's probably the mic, because I might sound like the traditional white man with the high voice, but I like to think I come from the Nordic people, the deep Vikings with deep voices.
Shout out to that. Hey, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Full of Shat show. Let's go. And my co-host over here, this guy right here. Who are you, sir?
I don't know. I'm an old man. I still don't even know who I am. My name is Sean Spillman. I go by Off Subject. I go by Santa Segol. I go by Khalil. I go by Fame. So many names. I got so many YouTube pages. I got so little followers. I got so little influence. And what I'd like to say to y'all, whatever I say, if it offends you, don't come and fight me, right? What we're saying is just, it's full of shit. Don't be so serious. Enjoy, laugh. We are comedians. Don't we get paid? We're like Bill Burr and what? Oh, you're the one that got smacked. What's his name?
Oh, what? I'm the one that got smacked. What the? Wait,
You're the
wait,
one
wait.
that,
We
you're
didn't
the one
discuss
that
this. We
you're
didn't
the one that
discuss this
Will
in the back.
Smith smacked.
I'm the one that Will Smith smacked.
Oh, Chris
Yo,
Rock.
so now I'm Chris Rock. What the?
No,
What
Chris.
the?
Yeah, I know you. Man.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
No, sir. No,
Hey,
sir.
listen, let me say this.
No,
To you.
sir.
You would smack the See, Will wouldn't have got a chance when you came up. You would have shot him on the left and the uppercut. It would look so pretty.
No,
man.
no, I wouldn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, shout out to Jay Lewis. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Life the Legend. Absolutely, absolutely.
Thank you.
I don't know what this man's talking about. I'm not a comedian. I don't get paid for comedy. We just two dudes with the show, and we have something to say. Like the topic for this conversation is they tried to take Trump out. Conspiracy or reality? Was that a conspiracy or reality? We're gonna get into that. We got a bunch of clips to go through, footage, of the situation, and a lot of things came out today. Now, I would have reviewed Sharon Bracey's channel from last night. Myself, the Angry Man, shout out to Angry Man, Uncle Jeff, shout out to Uncle Jeff, and a bunch of others were on. I'm funny though. It's all good. Thank you, Magnificent Vision. You're the most hilarious. But anyway, I would have reviewed that, but and daggone Uncle Tom was up there. But it was the worst. It was the worst. Their take was just trash. Most of their take was trash. So we're not gonna even spoil it by reviewing that crap. So we're gonna give you some fresh take. We're gonna give you some of the highlights of that. Because with AM and I, you know how that goes. With AM and I, usually, we're not always right, but it's like when we're right because we're most of the time right, and we was right that time because we was right. You know what he said.
Always right. It's like when I'm right, and when I'm wrong, I could have been right, so I'm still right because I could have been wrong. And I'm sorry because I could be wrong right now. But I'm right.
But I'm right. So listen, before you start the show, likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost you.
Nutching.
Likes cost you nutching at all. So smash the like button, like Trish say. Go ahead and smash.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
And y'all know the drill. Y'all know the drill. Same thing, different show. If you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, make sure you hit the Cash App and support the show.
Do good business. Make the Cash App ring during the stream. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
To support Izzy Bands, be sure to hit the Cash App $ Israel Mills, or you can scan the QR code on the right side of your screen. Show your support.
Absolutely.
Donate, don't hate. Give him everything you've got.
To the Cash App, it's Cash App $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
On God.
On God.
I love it.
So, Spill, what's going on, man? Did you, in fact, see the Trump situation yesterday? The attempted deletion of the Trump. Did you see that yesterday?
I did. I'll give you an example. I have a tree business. I usually don't work on Saturdays. And we were finishing up late, and one of the young ladies that works with us, her and her husband, she called me and said they tried to delete Mr. Trump, and she's a big fan of her and her husband, as well as myself. We like some of the things that Trump does. And so I went and looked at the video footage and watched it. And I just was like, I had a million ideas that come to my mind. I said, man, am I the only one that feels this way? And so when you and I reached out and decided to talk about it. So you and Angry Man did a show about this last night?
Well, we didn't really do a show about it last night, but this other dude in our space did a show, and we were on his show last night. So yeah, that's how that was.
Was it a good show?
Define good.
Right, Megan.
Yeah, it was making good. It was making good, like terrible. Yeah, it was making good and terrible. Yeah, just like that. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
hopefully we won't bore the people to sleep because it's past my bedtime. Are you impressed that I showed up?
Yes, I'm extremely impressed that you showed up. I would have loved to have done it a little bit earlier, but I'm extremely impressed that you showed up. You came so late that I had to do another show before this just to say, so I didn't go to sleep too. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
what time do you want to start doing this?
5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time would not be a bad time. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Let's
If you're able, that'd be a great time. But so what were some of your thoughts? What were some? Well, let's speak to the people. Can you speak to the people today? I'm gonna let you shout out my man. That's my number one right there. That's my number one. Shout out to my number one, the mod of all mods, my man Emperor Kojak 303 the Great.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you because my eyes be dimming sometimes. I'm gonna let you. Would you like to read Jay Lewis?
Yeah. Shout out to Izzy and Spillman. Oh, that's what it means. So shout out to you too, Mr. Lewis. Yeah.
That's a miss. That's Miss Lewis. Jay Lewis is a woman. Oh Lord. Maybe I can't let him read the joint.
Don't let me listen. I got the shades on because I'm high.
Yo, shout out to Magnificent Visions. You funny though, Izzy. Shout out to you. You hilarious though, brother. You hilarious for real. That's my man from the Four Brothers broadcast that we do on Wednesday nights over here.
Really?
Make sure y'all check out us on the Four Brothers broadcast Wednesday nights, 8:00 Eastern Standard Time. We get it in over here as we have a good time in the evening. Jay Lewis said, "I apologize for the typo, Spillman.
No problem.
Much respect."
Shout out to you.
Shout out to Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights. Hey, everyone. Happy Sunday. Yes. Happy Sunday to each and every one of you. Pray you're having a great Sunday. Hey, Travel One has made her way over to your show. You can speak to Travel One. She's over on your side of things.
Hey, Travel One. Reactions by Sean Spillman. Greeting to you and your wife and family. Listen, all love, much love. Thank you.
Shout out to Travel One, even though she don't speak to me, but it's all good because she's banned over here. She's banned, but I didn't ban her, so it's okay. Hey, shout out to Classic Creole. Good to see you. Salute.
People?
Some people get banned. People get banned over here. I don't ban anybody. Yo, you gotta be terrible. To get banned by me, you gotta be terrible. Like you gotta be like making the good terrible. No, freedom of speech ain't free. My people pay over here good money to get people up out of here. So hey, listen, y'all can act if you want to. You act if you want to. You will get an Uber up out of here. I won't send you. My people got trigger fingers, and they like to. You know what I'm saying? They pay, but they pay to do it. So hey, it's all good.
Looks good on you, man. You look like a mix between what's the guy, the DJ?
I don't know, nobody.
845.
Nobody, baby. Hey, peace. My man Noble Imhotep is in the building. Peace, Noble Imhotep. Good to see you, brother. Easy Bands, the springs in your eyes are acted up again. I'm just saying it's nighttime and I got these dark ass glasses on and the lights are bright. So perhaps.
So just to jump right in it, man, I watched it a few times and I was like, hell no. That shit is staged, man.
So you were on the what's
man,
and the side of things you thought it was staged?
See, this is where come on, talk to me. Be real. This is where I get confused because Trump may not be a physical gangster, may not be able to bang it out with the hands, but you have to be some type of gangster to rip off that many small businesses and do people as dirty as you did in business through New York and throughout the country, right? Now, when you deal with the Trump plazas, any kind of casinos, any kind of business, you know who's involved in that, who has their hands in the money. So you can't be weak. So it lets me know that Trump has some kind of pushback power, or as we'd say in the streets, he has some real hitters on his team, right?
Okay. So shout out to my man Teddy P. He said, I believe Diddy was behind it. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's always Diddy done did it. It's always Diddy done did it. Oh Lord. Yes, LA Project. We black. Shout out to LA Project. So let me ask you a question. What would be everything? This is the thing. What would be the motive? What would be the motive and I wanted you to stay out the chat, okay? Because you said you wasn't gonna read the chat, so I need you to stay out the chat.
I'm just going
You're
to turn the
focused.
chat off, right?
Okay, if that's what you gotta do, I don't know.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm off subject. I'm still a big kid with adult deficit disorder. Okay, I make my own.
Shout out to Miss Bella. She said the white hats was behind her. Oh Lord. So yo, my man, JD 1975 is in the building. What's going on, family? How you doing, JD? He spoke to you as well. Let me ask you a question. Travel One said no, don't turn it off because she wants to be able to chat because she know I'm gonna ignore her. Let me
Peace, JD.
Let me ask you a question though. What would be the purpose? Like, what would he have to benefit from staging his own attempted deletion?
Listen, it gains him. See, for once, like not for once. I mean, black folks, as I've seen, that were celebrities and rich, always dealt with Trump. The rappers rapped about Trump. He was never really to the media. He was never really considered racist. Now, people behind closed doors or people that did the research know about who he is or what he's done and what his views are. But let me say this: he has a lot to benefit. It makes him powerful. It makes him like what? The people get behind him. It's crazy. The tide is turning. But look, it's like the lesser of two evils, or I guess. It's like, dang, which one do you choose? Biden can't remember anything. Trump is so full of himself. But he, from a comedic standpoint, the guy is funny as hell. Like,
wait, okay, wait, sir. Yeah. Can you answer my question though, sir? The question. Let me reiterate the question. No.
You took the question.
Was that an answer to the question? You talked about everything.
I've watched Mr. Farrakhan all my life.
Sir. You talked about, you danced around that question like JoJo. That you answered everything.
Your attention span is shorter than your, what? Come on, man.
That's a pretty long attention span. So hey, that's a pretty long attention span. So shout out to that. What I need to understand is, what would Trump have to benefit? If you can answer the question first, that would be beneficial, and then talk about all that other arbitrary stuff that you was just talking about.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this.
This I'm a control freak, so hey, this it comes with the territory. Let's get to it.
Just simple and plain. Of course, it would garner him more support. Because you survived, like he's Teflon Don, like he survived the assassination attempt, right? Well, deletion attempt for YouTube sensitivity, right?
Yeah, deletion attempt.
Deletion, yeah. Deletion. So of course it puts power behind him. But let me say this: Do you see the panic? Did you see the panic when they heard the little potato chips busting? Sound like I don't know what. Anyways,
potato chips.
Like a sniper or whatever with a silencer. But let me say this: did you see how everybody went into panic? And then this Joker, did you see? Oh my God, their reaction team, how slow they were.
Yeah, they were the bad news bears of
3 kids from Chicago that didn't have they just had to shoot in a direction, they kill them.
Delete them. Yeah, they were the bad news bears of Secret Service. I'm not.
Everybody ready? On 45 seconds, we're gonna leave. Hell, let me get my shoes. Let me get my whatever he's trying to get.
And they didn't let him. They didn't let him get his shoes though.
And then he gets in. Then he gets in the truck and he raises his fist like,
"Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to relax, buddy. Hey, buddy. Do you see that chunk out of his ear? Do you see the chunk out of the man's ear? Do you see that chunk? I'm gonna need you to relax." Hey, but you cannot deny that this is the most iconic. This is the most iconic picture of.
Right, there you go.
That is like the most iconic picture in the history of the world right now. I don't know. Like, they said it was Bronny James. I don't know. Why was they saying it was Bronny James that did it for a while? I don't understand that. But they say because he can't shoot. I don't know. Hey, shout out to Jay Wood. What's up, Jay Wood? What's going on, man? Good to see you, Jay Wood. Yo, my man Emperor Coach at 3 and 3 the Great said, even more supporters and more supporters and more donations, plus The RNC convention starts tomorrow. So you think that it is to get more donations and more supporters? I don't know. The man sold the Trump ones in like an hour. He had 1 million Trump ones, and they sold out in like an hour, and he's selling them for like $1,000 a piece or something crazy like that. It was crazy. LA Project said, I noticed the same thing about the rappers and Trump references. Yeah. My man said they were already going to celebrate him this week at the RNC. Now they're really going to celebrate him at the Republican National Convention. In case y'all don't know, that's the Republican National Convention. He was already leading. His son was in the stands. Not worth the risk. Yeah, we're going to get into all of this. This dude doesn't know what he's talking about. Trump was already leading in the swing states. Yeah, he was leading, but hey, it's his opinion. It's his show. Come on, Noble Ibbotay. What's up, Queen Brielle in the building? Hey, sis. Miss Bella said, adrenaline, fight or flight. Yes, sir. AI Matrix said, Truncavelli. Well, he got to pass away in order to be Truncavelli, to be Machiavelli, right? I was about to say his ear better look like Holyfield. It does. Let me put it back up. I'm gonna go back to my Holyfield, my holy ear. Okay, look, it does look like Holyfield. Like it's a chunk missing. It is a chunk missing.
So an inch over, it would have been lights out.
Yeah, an inch over, it would have been lights out. Travel One said prison awaits. Prisons await. Iconic. Yes, it's iconic. Not ironic. Iconic. Not ironic. It's iconic. Trump is y'all's savior. Oh Lord. That's a lie for the pits of hell. There's only one savior, and his name is not Donald Trump. So yeah, I think it's fake. All right, so okay, my man Ron Mack agrees with you, and there's a lot of people that agree with you, Spillman. So please continue. Why else do you think?
I didn't say that
it might have been staged. That it might have been staged.
Complete stance. I just looked at it and I was like, man, this looks fake. It just smells fake, you know. And so, okay, here we are. We have the former president. There's no type of shield, plastic. What's the word I'm looking for?
Bulletproof barrier,
like that. Like he's easy to get hit, but it just goes to show you. Let's believe their narrative, right? Then 9/11 and all these things are true. Then we really should be scared of every freaking country. Then, if you can get up on him, we still don't know if it's close range or
we do know how far it was too.
What's the latest report on how far?
He was about 300, a little bit more than 200 yards away. Okay. So he was out. He was out there. He was like he was a couple of football fields. Yeah, they said 500.
According to the reports, right?
He was a couple of football fields away. And did you see who allegedly did it? Did you see the guy who allegedly did it?
No.
Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Classic Rio. Thank you. She said I got a semicolon in it. But go ahead. I'm listening to why else. Yeah, it was a 20-year-old. So this is the crazy thing. We got the footage of people who actually saw the kid doing this. Yeah. He's a 20-year-old. Yeah, let's get into it. So without any further delay, we're gonna press play and see what the people have to say. Because we have people who are actually filming as this kid did this, as a 20-year-old kid, and let's go to the television.
20-year-old Republican,
white kid. Yep, let's get to it. Yep.
Are white kids violent?
Absolutely. You see a higher learner. Fair use. Let's get to it. Without further delay, we're gonna press play and see what the people have to say. Let's go. Viewer discretion advised.
Gunfire erupted at a campaign rally for former President Donald Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, Saturday.
Okay, he's brave.
Trump said a bullet struck him in the ear. Here's how the attack unfolded. President Trump was speaking from a stage located here, with Secret Service snipers in position on the roof of a building behind the stage. The suspected gunman was on the roof of another building less than 450 feet away from where Trump was speaking, with a clear line of sight.
All be fired.
Country,
Moments before the shooting, we can hear nearby spectators saying they see someone with a gun.
Bishop.
At the same time, while Trump speaks,
Are you-
Secret Service
come on,
snipers
are
can be
you-
seen facing the
come
gunman's
on, man. Are you
direction.
serious?
We see the
Are you
agent on the
serious?
roof pick his head up just before shots ring out at 6:15.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening to you. Excuse me, I'm listening to you so far. So go ahead.
That's supposed to be the Secret Service protecting him on the
Yes,
building?
on the top of the building. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
I thought they were saying that's the shooter. I was like,
No, that's not the shooter because Trump is right there, sir. Like right there next to
like,
him. Come
man,
on.
these people done lost it. But listen, they got all. Like, nothing would surprise me, man. When you got 80% of people to take a fake jab, man, come on, man, come on. The people are dumb.
All right, so okay, wait, come on, let's stop. Let's don't do this. My homie, shout out to my man Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you for setting it off right. Bishop J. Jermaine, $10 through the super chat said it was fake. Word to God, LOL. Come on, fam. I don't know if you can say it. Don't put your word to God. Don't do word to God. It was fake. Come on, fam.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Shout out to my man Bishop J. Jermaine. I appreciate you, man. Bishop J. Jermaine, please don't say word to God, though. Please don't say word to God, because the next set of things that they're gonna show leans heavily towards my my verdict yesterday that this was not staged. He said it's word to God. Izzy, come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. We just questioned ballistics on my show earlier. Hey, what's going on? 1015 Anastasia in the building. When Trump was in Atlanta last month, you couldn't get within like 4 blocks of where he was at in Buckhead. Well, you know, that's more a city though. Where he was at is more of a rural. It absolutely looks like more of a rural place, right? But go ahead. What's up? Hey, listen, if y'all want to guarantee that your comments get highlighted in red, please do so through the Cash App or through the Super Chat, all right? Do so through the Cash App or the Super Chat. If you do $20 or more to the Cash App, I will guarantee that your comments get highlighted in red. You also could be sponsor of the show, and we have these awesome wallpapers for you. You know what I mean? About 40 different wallpapers you could get. Your business will be highlighted on our community tab.
Wow.
And you will be getting a nice introduction song. You know how we do. We take care of our people over here. Thank you so much. Sis J. Lewis got 5 on. I got 5 on it. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. My man said, not staged, but a planned hit. Look into the director of the Secret Service, who you can guess what party she is affiliated with. Oh, Lord. Well, I will say this. They gave him some very short Secret Service people and a lot of women at that. And when that type of situation happens, he is still a lot uncovered right there. What do you think about that, Spill? What's your thoughts? What's up, Braxton State Fiend?
I'll be honest with you. The response time was terrible, right?
Absolutely.
And then you see how long it took for the military to come in, right? Then you took just terrible, man. Just terrible. If that's the best they have to offer, then he's in danger. All that mouth he's got, he's in danger because basic kids from Chicago, 3 of them could take him out. If they're only acting as a human shield to them, they're putting their bodies around, that's not going to protect them from anything with high power. That's crazy. It was so embarrassing. I told my wife, I said, man, these folks are crazy. This is definitely staged. And Noble from Hotep, I think you're wrong on this one, sir. I think you're the one that don't know shit.
Wait, hold on. Hey, Bishop J.J. Band said, I will still say that Trump is a Trojan horse this time around. Oh, Lord. Noble Imhotep said, you think that was coincidental? Is the director of the Secret Service is a die queen? Oh, nah, I don't think it's coincidental. He secretly detailed was very intelligent. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Where's my other phone at? Oh, Lord. Where's my other phone at?
Money.
Hey, that's how rumors get started.
Show.
Where's my other phone at? My fault. That is crazy. I don't even know where it
My brother
went.
is losing his hearing in his old age. It's right beside him. You don't hear that loud ass?
It's beside me somewhere, but it ain't beside me.
All right.
Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's ringing. It's actually ringing, but I don't know where it's at. But anyway, I digress.
Hey, Noble Imhotep, come on up. Expose me.
Hey, listen. If y'all want the cash, wait, hold on, sir. If y'all want to open up the panel, we need at least 10 people to hit the Cash App. At least $10 a piece. It's $100 to open up the panel, okay? And we will open it up. But this is not necessarily a panel show. But y'all know how it is. I can't be brought.
Let them pay to get up here, man. I want to hear what you say.
I can't be brought, but I can be borrowed. $100 to the Cash App, and we will open up the panel. At least $100 to the Cash App, we will open up the panel. At least $10 people, $10 a piece. All right, let's get to it.
Wow. Turn your phone off.
Secret Service agents rushed to pull Trump to the ground. As they rush him from the stage, blood can be seen on the bleachers behind where Trump was speaking.
Now pay attention to this black kid right here with the blood on his shirt. Pay attention to this black kid right here with the blood on his shirt. He has a white shirt. He has blood on his shirt. Pay attention to him. He's going to be important soon. Watch.
Killed and 2 more were critically injured at the event.
All right, now you see him. That's the kid. You see him with the shot. That's the kid. That's where he was at. That's the kid.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, hold on. They still hold on.
Drones patrolling this. This is the best security for the former president, man.
Listen, it was see, now this is another thing. Trump does these rallies. Trump does these rallies all the time.
I know.
Trump does these rallies all the time. So y'all gotta understand that as well. So let's get into it. Let's go.
The suspected gunman, 20-year-old Thomas Matthew Crooks, was shot and killed.
Last name Crooks.
Yep. All right, now look. So he was deleted, right? So check this out. Let me show you this. Oh, did you want to say anything else before I go to another video?
I'm just enjoying watching you. This is great.
You're hilarious. All right, so now look, check this out. This is the guy. That same guy. Check it out.
All we know is shots were fired, and then I jumped over the barrier and put my hand on the guy's head that was refusing to breathe.
Who was it? Do you know?
It's a stranger.
This is not Trump, though. This is another person.
Yeah. So Trump's not here.
And it was, you said he got hit on his head? Yeah. Were you in the vicinity where Trump was?
I was on the side. I was with a special guest.
Are you okay?
I'm Rico Elmore, but I just military reactions.
Yeah.
All right, so
wow.
We heard from so many witnesses who saw all of this. Some of them rushed in to try to help. We've been speaking with some.
So okay, so now, so that was someone who's actually there. Someone actually lost their life. 2 people lost their lives, right? The alleged gunman, right, and a person that was sitting right behind where Trump was at. So if it was staged, then how did this person get hit in the head? This other person get hit in the head?
You make it believable. You let them see. Of course, there's always going to be. Think about this, right? how many people really died on 9/11? But was it really done by military orders?
Why we keep bringing it back there? Like,
I'm using
let's
it as
go.
an example. Okay,
No, bad example, please, bad
why?
example.
Okay, well, many examples. You show people what you want them to see. Prime example. I can't remember the name of the movie. The guy had a tattoo on his neck, and he robbed a bank, and they could only see the tattoo on his neck, right? And they're trying to track him down, and the tattoo was fake. He knew how to throw him off. Of course, there's going to always be collateral damage. These people are evil. Yeah, so I don't believe it.
And then what's the point? Like, but the thing is, yes, because yes. So when you say stage, wait,
garner more support, right?
He already beat well, but hold on. This is the thing. Okay. He already beat Biden. He already was landsliding Biden in the debate. Did you not see Biden in the debate?
Well, listen, you got to remember he still has these trials out there, right? And you got to remember the juries in the American judicial system. Most cases are not decided only by a judge, unless you choose to have it that way. They're decided by a jury. What are juries made up? They're made of people. How are they influenced by media? They're swayed, right? Come on, man. Yeah, I'm not. Do I know 100%? No, we're on the full of shit show. That should tell us we don't know shit, right? We don't take it that serious. This is my opinion, right?
Right. I got you. I'm not mad about your opinion. I just want to hash it out because that's one of the points of that's one of the points of contention last night. That you know what I'm saying? One of the points of contention last night was they were saying it was staged. They was a little more volatile about it. They was calling us dumb and stuff like that because it's like, how y'all can't see that stage? At the same time, I don't know, man. Yo. You know what I think it's akin to? I'm thinking it's akin to that kid Dylan. What was his name? Dylan. The one that walked into the church, the young kid that walked into the church and deleted the non-members in the church.
Right.
I'm thinking, South Carolina. What's his name? Dylan something. Then Dylan Ruth. Was it Ruth?
Let me see. I forget the last name.
But then that sounds familiar. Then I'm thinking about the young kid that went and deleted them children. And was it Colorado or Arizona?
Ruth.
Dylan Ruth. Yeah. God rest those children's souls that lost their lives in school. So I'm thinking this kind of goes into the MO of these young 20-somethings that no longer want to live and want to take the world on and delete as many people in the world as possible. This is kind of part of the course, though.
Right. I mean, that's usually the way a lot of people solve stuff now. They don't agree with you. They shoot each other, right? I mean, I've done stupid stuff when I was young, but great point. Read that comment right there. Great.
My man Omega Dress Gaming said, "This is just the beginning." Shout out to that. Yeah, Uvalde, Texas. Yeah, that's what it was. Look at how defiant Trump was. He thinks he's a hero. Well, I mean, yeah,
God,
he's definitely going to be defiant. You know that. Come on. I think if it wasn't staged, do you think I think it would be defiant regardless.
Listen, he's gonna wear that like his new rap song, man. Oh my God. Have you ever watched the rap between Biden and Trump? This guy does. It's like the AI one. Oh my God. Have you ever listened to those on YouTube?
No, I haven't listened to that. Oh my God.
It's so funny. I'll send you the link.
Yeah. Okay. So
let me say what I do know. As old as I am, right? And you're almost as old as me, even though you look great. Here's the thing, right?
I'm not almost as old as you. Let's be honest.
Since we were young, it's been from a president that's Republican. Oh, a Democrat Republican. Come on, man. They keep the people so at odds against each other. And the whole time, it's almost a part of the same picture or play. It's the same story. I mean, come on. Like, who do you get to hear outside the right or the left? What are the views do you get to hear anymore? And why do we only... Remember we were talking the other day? Me and Azar Muhammad, shout out to him. I wish he'd come up here. There was one that says, fuck both of them, 2024, we can do better. Like, is this really our choices now? I mean, listen, Trump is intriguing. Trump is hood. Trump is one of the few white men today that still says what he feels, right? Thank you, brother. Great point. Same bird, different wings, right? So in that point, a lot of people respect him. I once heard the minister say that he's not a politician. Politicians are used to saying what the people want to hear, and Trump is just says it what he is. But I'm not saying you have to hold a man accountable for his past, because I don't want to be held accountable for all the crazy things I've done. However, this guy's a crook, man. Right? Is Biden any better? They're all crooks, right? Right? And I'm going to catch flack because in my state, a lot of the people that are close to me, they love Trump. And I love him in certain areas. But I think it was KRS-One that said, just because you can accept a certain truths from an individual doesn't mean you have to accept the whole of them, right? So support the show, support Izzy Bands. He needs it. Somebody just sent you $5, right?
Yes.
That was nice.
Hey, support the show, support the stream. I mean, dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. If you want to make sure that your comments get highlighted in red, please do so through the super chat and or the Cash App. Hit the Cash App and support the show. So now this is the thing, right? So Uncle Jeff does always say that there are two poisonous wings of the same poisonous bird, right? They're two wings of the same poisonous bird. Cool. Let's say that that's true. Let's say that they're on the same side. Does that negate or does that dispel the fact that this could have actually been an attempt on his life? That's the thing.
No, let's clarify that. Thank you. Let's clarify that, right? Of course they want him dead, the powers that be. If you look at what they're doing with his trials, right? They don't even get a change of venue. They're putting him in areas where people are just really against the man, right? So on that, I mean, come on, listen, even what they've done to Bill Cosby, even the things they've done to people, when these charges are this old and they keep bringing it back up and attacking a person. Now, what they do fear about him is that he's able to garner the support of the common man, usually white man. Now his black numbers are growing. I mean, prior to becoming the president, man, he was famous in the hood. He was famous in the well-to-do black community as well. So Trump is Trump. So let me ask you this. Let me ask the viewers this. You want Trump to run the country? Fine. I would support Trump over Biden. No closeness in choice, right? But have you forgot what he's done to small businesses? You don't remember his track record? And when I'm in
as president?
No. Great point.
Okay, that's as president. I'm about to say. I mean, as president, the economy was bolstering. The economy was jumping. You know what I'm saying? When he was president, let's be honest. Let's be real. Like the economy was on 10 when he was president.
What Noble just said is the truth, right? That's the battle. If you get a chance, that comment's the truth, right? The truth as I see it. It is a battle. Now, one thing I like about him. Okay, let's see. Let me see. The elitists are right. If you see what they're doing with the shots, right, with the food poisoning, with the chemtrails, with all these things, with Bill Gates, with A-Pill, with all these things, we know that it's an open attack on citizens of the world, irregardless of what party you're with, what sexual orientation, what color. Whereas we knew in America historically in the past and still today, it was based on race, and then it become a class system in America, right? Well, always has been. But now it's an attack on all the citizens of the world to depopulate the world. This is a real deal, right? And so here he stands as like the lone warrior in the corporate America, like you said, ran by the corporations or in America. Here he stands. If you really, God, I can't believe all my friends on the left really think that they're really on the righteous fight. If you really think forcing nurses and policemen and military and
Please don't, you got.
I'm not using the word. Can I say shot?
Nah,
Can't
just
say
say
that.
jab. Just say jab, man.
Not he jab, because he jab is forbidden on YouTube too. But jab.
Okay. The thing, yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Jab,
Yeah, like you
dude.
got, yeah, but like you know what I'm saying. Like it is what it is. Like we
So
just
let
gotta.
me turn the questions to you, because I like to do the question. I don't like to be questioned.
Yeah, because you know
by
what I'm saying?
nobody. You hear
I
me?
know,
No,
I know what to say. You apparently don't. So
But
this,
listen, you've fallen in line, and I salute you for doing
hey,
it.
listen. Hey,
I'm
if
proud of you.
yeah, you daggone right. I would like to keep my channel. I work hard on my channel. I
Don't
put a
bring
lot
the
of
white
money.
man over
Wait,
here.
I work hard on my channel. I put a lot of money in my channel. I put a lot of effort in my channel. So would I like to keep my channel? You got doggone right.
Let's start
And
a
I
new
can't help that you people don't know how to talk
people. I feel
and
very
code. You know, it's not just you people, it's you people. It's a lot of people up here that look like me that don't know how to talk and code all of a sudden. It's like everybody just it's like, yo, can you can you be quiet? Relax. Just tell everybody what you're talking about, for God's
I
sake.
tell you what you should do. You should
The
make
people of the sun know what you're talking about. The melanated people understand what you're talking about, sir.
Right. Right. The people of the sun. I heard Uncle Jeff say that. That's dope. So, I mean, I'm definitely with you, brother. But let me flip the question on you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think it is staged? Could you please tell me a few reasons why not?
A few reasons why I don't think it's staged. Well, let me read these. Let me welcome some people. Read these, and I got you. Shout out to my man, $4.99 Omega Dreads Gaming Channel. Thank you, family. I appreciate you. Two sides fight while a third side awaits to devour the winner and the world. Long leg. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the show. Y'all be like Omega Dreads Gaming. If you want your comments highlighted in red, y'all know I try to welcome everybody. A lot of comments. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
To Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. Oh, yeah, this black guy is Republican state representative. I saw him on News Nation this morning. Shout out to that. Conscious Moron is in the building. Same bird, different wing. Shout out to you. Anton is in the building. What's that? Anton Chagra said, color coat BS. Oh, Lord. Braxton Stanford is in here. It's bands, usually a lot of those quote unquote lone wolf characters are white. Yes, they are. And they be trying to delete everybody. They be trying to delete everybody. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Hey, the jab kept me away from industries I would be good in. I would like to, but I got you. I got you. No. Noble Imhotep said, talk about his administration versus Biden's, and there is no comparison. Trump is against NATO, the WEF, the WHO, all organizations that want to delete the population and foster a one world government. Oh Lord.
Okay, let me push back on, let me push back on that comment. What Noble Imhotep said, I think I agree with a lot of it, right? But Trump is no different on Iran. Trump is no different on Israel. Do you know? Oh, dang, you can't even say that. I'm sorry.
Please don't mention. Don't.
What, is there a word for that nation? Let me just say that nation, right?
Yeah, and don't say the U country. No, please don't say the U country. Just go ahead.
Okay, that nation is in the business of deleting people, both foreign and abroad, and locally. They have so much power, right? So let me say this: we have a lieutenant governor here in North Carolina that I've stood behind. His name is a black gentleman from Greensboro named Mark Robinson. He's very conservative. Reason I like him, and people think he might be the next VP for Trump, right? Reason I like him, because when I meet him, when I see him in person, when I speak to him at the gas station or the Wingstop, he's a big fellow. He likes to eat, and so do I. Every time I speak with him, he takes his time. Tom Joyner said about Bill Clinton, when they're in the same room, Bill Clinton made him feel like he was the only person there. That's Mark Robinson's gift. He's down to earth. He's very conservative. He's a Christian man, whether that means anything to you or not, but he's for family values. Now, Mark Robinson would totally disagree with me on the support of that country. Now, when Trump was in office, they deleted senior officials of Iranian government positions. Could you imagine? Just think for a second. If tomorrow the headlines say Kamala Harris was taken into custody by the Chinese government, people would be outraged, right? But that's what we do all around the world. And so his support for that country is no different than all the presidents, right? So in certain areas, he may seem like he's the freedom fighter, right? I just think he's a great, well, when I say great, great don't always mean good because we had the Great Depression and wasn't nothing good about it. I think he is a great businessman. And so
Okay.
he's learning the language of the people. Now Trump next week will be in the hood of Trey 4 in High Point, North Carolina.
But this is the thing. At the end of the day, though, the thing is this. So we let's just say that there are two wings of the same poisonous bird, right? Two different wings of the same poisonous bird. Let's say that they represent a team. And you know what I'm saying? We think one is one and one is the other, but they're one and the same, right? Let's say all of that is true. At the end of the day, we can say that when he was in office, that our country wasn't at war. We weren't. He actually brought a lot of troops home. We can say that under his administration, a lot of people came home from prison, especially that had those bogus weed charges or bogus charges, non-violent charges. Right? We can say that he was very heavy on the border and keeping out quote unquote illegal immigrants. We can say that he did give a tremendous amount of money under his watch to the HBCUs and reallocated how they actually got the money, which actually was more beneficial to the HBCUs. There's so many different things that he did while he was in office that were actually of benefit to people, to the common man. So, I mean, I hear y'all. Can y'all explain that, though?
I think it's good politics. I mean, I never said that he was
So
terrible.
so why doesn't, if this is good politics, why doesn't the main politician, which do you realize that Biden's been in politics for like 70 years, 60, 70 years? So why hasn't Biden done those same political moves, those same moves,
Okay,
if it's good politics?
this is the white side of me coming out. I can't in the lowest depths of hell fathom why black people would even associate themselves with Biden, understanding his history, right? But what happens is from politicians to musicians to actors, the agenda is sold and they get out there and they get in there and they sell the agenda, right? You know, Biden's in there eating chicken with the black family, right? He tells people they're not black if they don't vote for him. The nerve of this guy is crazy. Then, as a country, listen, I was raised by a Christian mother. I was taught that we don't mock our elders, right? So it's hard for me to laugh at Biden's personal condition. I know a lot of people attack him. Oh, he can't do this. I'm just saying, I think it's a bad look for the country.
Absolutely.
You have to walk a man out there, and so it lets you know that he's not running the show. That he, I mean, of course, no presidents really run the show, but yeah.
No doubt.
Trump is a gangster though, but he is fun. Listen, if you ever want a good laugh, go watch Trump videos, man. He'll say the craziest thing out the blue, and he will praise himself. If you want the art of praising yourself, that's the man to follow.
The art of the deal. Hey, shout out to your boy Roy Boy said, for real, the nerve. Shout out to that. Mental decline is sad as F. Yeah, that mental decline is off the chain. Braxton Stayfield said, Izzy Bands, remember when he worked alongside Kim Kardashian to get people freed or their time reduced too, and wanted to work with Ice Cube on the Black America contract and platinum plan. Yes, I remember all of that. I remember all of that before Biden got in. I remember gas was at an all-time low. Gas had not been lower in so long. I couldn't remember when gas was that low. You remember that? I remember that money was flowing. There was lots of money flowing. Money was flowing real nice. I remember that there was no capital gains tax on my daggone crypto or on my daggone stocks when I sold them. It was a lot of good things going on. There's a lot of good things going on. Good times. Good times.
I feel like I'm being painted as the person that doesn't like Trump. That's not the case. I don't.
No. I'm not painting that picture.
No,
I'm
I just
not
want to
paying that. Hold
clarify. I
on. I'm
think
not.
this
Hold on.
stage
Okay, I got you. I'm not paying that picture. I'm just
on my
saying that
screen.
I'm just saying there's a lot of things that Trump did do that were, you know what I'm saying, that people might not really realize that he did or that was done under his administration that benefited a lot of people, that myself and a lot of people that I know. That's all I'm saying.
No, and I agree with you. I agree with you. But as far as this discussion tonight, I've been wrong many times before, right? What Terrence Howard, what's the gentleman, light skinned brother we just showed? I could be wrong. What was his name?
Noble
Yeah.
Imhotep?
No.
Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard, yeah.
Terrence Howard, yeah. What he just said. Listen, when I get a bad feeling about a person, me and my wife somewhere said, babe, watch that person. I'd rather be wrong than to be right. Because if I'm right, their intent is to hurt people. Everywhere I go today, we've known each other for a long time, I just watch people. I'm a people watcher. And generally, traditionally, black people give some kind of clue or hint when they're about to shoot the place up, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say, hey, whatever it is, hey, oh, really, you're going to play me? I'll be right back. That's usually a sign like, okay, for those involved, time to leave her. But white gentlemen don't do that.
Right, like that 20-year-old kid that jumped up
Yeah.
on that barn and just started shooting that poor Donald Trump. Yo, Ramela 747 bad guy said, Kim K, are we serious? Are we serious?
But listen, so he
Food
got up
was
there.
low.
He got in there with the firearm and just.
He got up there. Yeah, he got up there. He climbed up there.
They deleted
Almost
him.
500 yards away. Yeah, they deleted him.
So 500 yards. They don't have any drones. They don't have any planes.
He was still up there. They didn't need a drone. Why did they need a drone and a plane when they had sharpshooters?
So let's take their narrative, and this is the way it happened. Then, right? All of our presidents are which we know. You see Ronald Reagan and all that. We know that the dangers that they face, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the reality is anybody can be touched, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this one just stinks, man. It smells like it's staged, man. And like I said, I could be wrong. This is the full of shit show, right?
Yeah, full of shat. It's the full of shat show. We gotta get into it. We gotta see what's up. What's going on, Uncle Jeff? He said, there is no right choice here. Buckle up and stand by. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. All right, listen, if y'all want to guarantee your comments get highlighted in red, please do so in the Cash App or through the Super Chat. All right. This country has been run by biased old men and old laws for far too long.
Peace, Robert. Peace.
What do you think will happen if Biden kicks the bucket? Kamala Harris is going to be president for a little while and they ain't going to like it and rebel because it was. All right, we're going to get into it. Let's see if it was staged. We're going to, without any further delay, we're going to press play and see what the video has to say. This is a video breaking it down a little bit more. Let's see what they're talking about. All right. Fair use, fair mother fudging use. Okay, let's get to it. Let's see. Special report. This is a special report. You know they're about to tell us all the scoop. Let's see what's going on.
And we should believe it.
Because the news says so.
and the hysteria and the music behind it.
And the news is always right. The news never lies. So let's go.
This is an NBC.
You hear it? You hear the up tempo? Get you excited. Get you nervous.
Good morning. You're coming on the air with more on the assassination attempt against former President Trump. I'm Kate Snow at NBC News headquarters in New York.
And I'm Tom Yamas on the ground in Butler, Pennsylvania, where a gunman opened fire on former President Donald Trump at a campaign rally just behind me here with thousands in attendance. Last night, the stage of a jubilant rally, now a crime scene, a massive crime scene and an active crime scene. And the site of the first assassination attempt against an American president in more than 40 years. The horrifying image is former President Trump clutching his ear. You see it right there after shots rang out, ducking for cover behind his podium, the Secret Service forming a human shield around him and rushing him off stage. Trump raising his fist in defiance, telling his supporters to fight as the blood streamed down his face.
The gunman taken down by the Secret Service, the shooting leaving one rally-goer dead, another two badly wounded, still hospitalized. President Biden, before the cameras last night, calling the shooting sick as politicians on both sides of the aisle condemn the violence and support the former president. And this morning, what we're learning about the shooter, Tom.
And the latest on the investigation, Kate, right, which is now underway, plus the political fallout just hours before the start of the Republican National Convention, an election resting on a razor's edge and a nation now left reeling. Kate, I want to set the scene for you just behind me. As I mentioned, we were just outside the Trump rally here. This is where it happened last night. Former President Trump speaking underneath that American flag. Just to the right of me here, this barn you see with the door open, that's where law enforcement snipers were. That's where they engaged the alleged assassin. Ultimately, the assassin was killed. He was just, I'd say, a tenth of a mile from where we are. We're going to show you video of that. Up on that roof, we saw investigators this morning, about a half dozen of them. They were up there early in the morning.
He was on the barn roof, yo. He was on the barn roof. Fake, come on, sir. Hey, yo, y'all must want to open up this panel, man. We need $100. However y'all want to do it, we need $100 to the Cash App, and we will open up the panel because everybody talking fake. Come on, son. Fake news. Come on, son. Hit the Cash App, y'all, and let's get $100 so we can open it up.
I got 20 on it, man. I want to see what everybody else feels.
Wait, nah, man. Man, why you putting the money?
I believe in
Nah,
news, brother.
Nah, we need $100. We need $100. We need $100 to the Cash App if y'all want to open up the panel because y'all got a lot to say. So, however y'all work it out, man, at least $100 to the Cash App, and we will open up the panel. Hey, the assassin went to sleep and was arrested. What? What are you talking about? Nah, the kid was deleted. That young man was deleted. What you talking about? This is crazy on all levels. I gotta see a little on it.
Why they delete him?
Because he shot at the president. He deleted somebody. He was shooting at. He was actively shooting.
So did Dylan.
He was an active shooter.
Everybody says that when a white person shoots at law enforcement, they don't.
Nah, not at the president.
Now you telling me they killed him?
Wait, he was actively still shooting. Allegedly, people was trying to go up on the roof, and he started pointing at them too. He was actively still shooting, man. Shout out to my man JD1975. He got 20 on it. We just need $80 more to the Cash App, y'all. We'll open up the panel. Shout out to my man JD1975 for panel support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, and thank you kindly. All right. Just $80 more to the Cash App. We will open up the panel. Let's get to it. I know y'all got a lot to say. Let's put something on it, family. Let's go.
Sort of, looking for evidence, collecting evidence. It seemed like they were moving pieces of machinery as well. And then they eventually came down. But they've been working on this crime scene around the clock, as you can imagine, trying to answer two questions, right? One, why this man wanted to kill former President Trump, what was inside of him, but also they also want to know how he was able to get so close. And while the identity of that shooter is known this morning, there are still so many questions surrounding exactly how this happened. Overnight, former President Trump walking off his plane hours after surviving this assassination attempt.
That said, take a look at what happened.
Shots ringing out as President Trump ducks down. Secret Service agents rush to his side, forming a protective shield. Other officers in tactical gear, armed with long guns, post up at the front of the stage.
Yeah, that's a lot of shots. That's a lot of shots that got off, family. That's a lot of shots that got off.
I apologize when I said, I was making jest about them saying, "Are you ready? We're getting ready to move." Actually, that was pretty smart because there's a lot of panic going on. There's a lot of noise out there. You don't know where the shooter is. So, but if that's the best way they have to protect the president or former president, wow, that's scary.
I thought it was a little slow. Everybody else was thinking. I mean, Joe Biden thanked it. His head was wide. Joe Biden thanked them. Donald Trump thanked them. I thought it was a little slow and a little sloppy, but you know what I'm saying? My man Bishop J. Jermaine said, "Come on, man. Come on, son." They deleted him so he can't talk about who paid him.
Right.
He wasn't taken alive because they didn't want to know if he acted alone. Come on, son. Hey, listen, y'all listen. Y'all got a lot of come ons in the chat, man. Y'all doing a lot of chatting for free. Let's put some on it, man. Y'all could say this on the panel, man. Let's put some on it. We just need $80 more and we will open up the panel. Go ahead, Sean. You want to say something before we?
No, I was trying to hit my want from here, but I guess I don't have no control over it. You do. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want to want? I got want for you.
No, it's.
You want to?
Oh.
Is that good enough?
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Just amazing, man. Like that security team was amazing.
They were trash. I think they were trash. But let's go. But they were thanking him, so he was obviously happy with the security team. He was grateful for what he had. Let's go.
Ready, move! Trump's security
Ready,
detail
move!
lifting him up from the ground as he raises his
that's wide open. That was a
face
wide open.
bloody, gesturing to the
That
crowd.
is a wide open shot. He trying to get over there. The dude with the cut trying to get over there,
into
though.
a waiting SUV.
They
Another
protect him
angle
there.
showing Secret Service agents reacting to the shots. The former president posting on his Truth Social account that he, quote, was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately.
He ain't helping with I was shot with a bullet. Trump is not helping when he's talking about I was shot with a bullet. What else was you shot by, fam? Oh my God.
Yeah,
he ain't
is
helping with that
funny, man.
statement. I ain't gonna front. He ain't helping with that statement. He said a lot of blood. There was a lot of blood. A lot of blood. It's not funny, but I'm just saying
that something was wrong in that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin. This stunning photo from the New York Times capturing what appears to be a bullet on the right-hand side of the image whizzing by the former president's ear.
If he had
I
not
see that.
moved his head at that nick of time, it could have been a lot worse.
Mr. Trump extending his condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed.
Yes,
and
yes,
also to the
condolences.
family of a
absolutely. Let us be sensitive because some people
Right.
did lose their life. Like, let us be sensitive and let us pray for the families of the people who actually did lose their life. And you know what I'm saying? Pray for that person that lost their life in this senseless act of violence. You know what I'm saying? Let's be sensitive to that because someone did lose their life. You know what I'm saying? You know, so God rest their soul. My man THC to BTC said Trump pulled a juicy smoothie. He pulled a juicy smoothie. Oh my God. This was a local boy, right? Yes. The boy was a local boy. He lived about 30 minutes away from where that place is. Yes, sir. It was a local boy. That's another thing. It was a local boy. Damn, not juicy smoothie, son. Not juicy. Hey, yo, we just need $80 more if y'all want to get the panel popping. We just need $80 more to the Cash App. Just $80 more to the Cash App. Let me read these real quick. Classic Creole said, all true is yes. Noble Imhotep said, no countries were at war, and that's bad for global arms dealers and their business. Yes, it is. No money to be made for the inside boys. Ms. Bella said, the world is laughing at us. Look at our country. Yes, God bless America. Izzy Band, some of them are seeing their own system is now failing them. A lot of them do see it's their white counterparts who's doing it, but they choose to not believe it. Oh, Lord. Yo, Uncle Jeff said the bully bill for decades is due. Oh, Lord. The bully bill? Okay, let's get into it.
That's what we've been doing. Wow.
another person that was badly injured.
The man beside me suffered a gunshot wound to the head, was instantly killed.
President Biden, who learned about the tragic events, condemned the shooting.
There's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot be like this. We cannot condone this.
Yo, fam, that's your president, fam. That's your president, fam.
What he said right there was gangster.
It's sick.
Now,
It's sick.
here's as a human, here's my problem. If we don't want it for America, then why do we do it to every other nation? Human life all around the world should be important, right? The
Absolutely.
Pakistani to the African.
Why do you like naming
Pakistan?
names? Bam. Yeah.
You cannot say no countries on YouTube.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. It's.
Hold on, real fast. You can't.
We get the
countries.
point. We get the
Okay,
point.
golly.
We get the point. It's
We
just
are
best.
being censored. I am about to say fuck. Can I say fuck?
Sure. If you want us to be not monetized, sure. You got
I want to be monetized. Let me be good. Let me get in line. give me the list.
Yo, I'm saying, listen, you can say, but once you start saying that, then you're gonna say, see, the thing is, you can probably say those whole thing. Once you start saying that, you're gonna start saying other things, and then you're gonna
channel. I get 2 views at one time. I went from 0 to almost 6,500 people in a few months, and then I start talking about other stuff other than music and my opinions, and they're like, "No, sucker, no." So I'm like a store out in the middle of a desert. Barely anybody comes by. So I do not want to corrupt the channel. I want to be humble to YouTube. I want to submit so I can make $80 a month.
well,
That's what I want to do.
Okay, well, that's hilarious. But
YouTube censorship, that sucks, man.
It is though. I mean,
any other platforms?
Yeah, you could go to Rumble and say what the hell you want to say.
Yeah,
but I mean, you
like
just
3
say
people.
Exactly. So that's just the, you know what I'm saying? That's just the price. Yeah, absolutely we see it. But like, yo, when in Rome, you gotta do what the Romans do. Like you can say stuff without saying it. I don't understand why that art got lost. Like, I don't understand why the art of saying things without saying it has been lost.
There's got to be a list because I've said 20 things on here that I wouldn't think was bad.
But it's not that it's bad, but it's that again, you gotta remember, we're not really dealing with people, we're dealing with algorithms. So it's certain words that trigger the system to start paying attention and start putting you in certain classifications. This is what we're saying. It's not necessarily that it's bad per se, but it's that your video will not be monetized. The video won't be monetized, it will be no good.
Okay. So I think the solution is we start doing children's shows. They're the ones that making all the money. You got some grandbabies and some babies.
That's hilarious. Baby shark, baby shark. Nah.
40 million. Gracie's Corner. They're making a killing, right? Oh my God. That veggie song. If I can't get that damn song, or Good Morning, if I can't get that out of my head.
Hey, listen, but freedom of speech doesn't apply to a privately owned company. Like, freedom of speech doesn't apply to a company that's owned by other people. That's the point, right?
Now, let me give YouTube their credit.
There's guidelines, and so this was what the adpocalypse was about. You got to remember, at one time YouTube was the wild west, but then they went through an adpocalypse where the sponsors and the ad dollars started drying up. And so they was calling for channels to clean up their act. So there's a way to say stuff without necessarily saying it. And the cuter you say it, I mean, the better it becomes. You know what I'm saying? You come up.
I agree, but there's got to be some knowledge of a list, right? So if you cannot name countries, right? If we don't want to be pigeonholed into a political show, I totally understand.
Right, I definitely don't.
I just want to just be relaxed, and I'm full of shit. I know almost every human I know, especially you, are full of shit, right? Everybody tries to be so.
But you can't be full of shit and just be you
have learned to be censored so fast.
Yes, I have. Absolutely.
Over a few pennies.
Well, you can say what you want. At the same time, it doesn't make sense if you have a franchise to buck against the franchisee. Because if you have a franchise and you buck against the franchisee, you lose at the end of the day. So again, I know what I signed up for. I can say what I have to say. I know how to say what I have to say without having to say the actual names. I know how to.
So give me at least.
Exactly. Wait. Is that this is the thing, Robert Williams. Why you think I changed the name? Why you think I changed the name on my channel? Think about it. Why you think I changed my name and the name on my channel? There's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. I changed the name on my channel. I changed my name. There's a reason for it. But go ahead. I'm listening.
Right. Because that name, that's a powerful name. Ismailites. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So just to recap, you cannot speak about specific groups that possess the most power. You can't mention nations. You can't say. You have to say delete. You got to say the jab. I think I'm learning.
Yeah, I mean,
And
to
if
be on the
I'm
safe side.
learning, listen. If I'm learning, and eventually then I'm earning, no problem. But if
Right.
not, I'm gonna tell them, man. I'm gonna say what I want. I'm gonna create my own channel. It's called the F
Yeah,
YouTube channel. You think I'll get some hits?
sure. And you say whatever you want. You're a white man. Hey, you feel free to go on your channel and say whatever white man stuff you want to say. Feel
Yes.
free. You're a white man. That's part of your white privilege in
No, there's no
America.
such thing as white privilege. Stop.
That's part of your white privilege in
Maybe
America.
not
Say,
black
hey,
people.
hey, you pieces of poo cops. Hey, you
Man,
coppers. Hey, why are
listen,
you harassing me, you copper?
listen, the average white man can't say anything. Today,
Shit.
listen, the black man has freedom, right? Listen, let me tell you
Shit.
something.
You got messed up.
Watch
You
all
know
the
the
stuff.
black
No,
woman
listen,
has
listen,
freedom.
listen,
You
listen,
got
listen.
messed up,
Watch
sir.
all
The
the
black woman
podcasts,
has
right?
freedom.
Listen, Ice Cube talked about cave bitches and flat asses and
That
this.
was a long time ago, and it had a censorship sticker
Man,
on it too,
hear
didn't
me
it?
out. A white man said
It
to
had a
his
parental
girlfriend that she
advisory
shouldn't be
sticker on it.
around black people, and he had to sell his team.
Okay,
There
but
is a
what
double
about wait,
standard.
hold
There
on.
is a double.
What
The
about the
average
white man?
white man
What about the
cannot
white
say
man that
anything.
decapitated and deleted that girl on the first date? What about the other white man that done dismembered the girl and strode her body all over Milwaukee? What about the
That's
white couple that
evil,
had the
not
black
wicked.
man in the daggone freezer? Like, what are we
Listen,
talking
okay,
about
listen.
here?
What about the black kids in Chicago that shot the kid 13 times in the head on video? You want to keep going? Like,
Yeah, do you want to keep going?
let's
What
go.
about the white man? Yo,
Hold
you want to
on.
keep going?
I want to keep going. Wickedness wickedness is wickedness, regardless. Now, historically, white people have kind of controlled the field, right? They've done some evil things, right? But remove the white man from the planet, right? Yes, it would be a lot better in certain areas, but you still have wickedness.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
now,
I agree with that now, but the thing is this
yes,
though.
travel and I
Like,
agree with you.
the thing is forget you both. The thing is this, we can't like, there's this, I just have understood that, like, you gotta fix if you want to operate, you gotta operate a certain type of way. Now, under other circumstances, maybe I could be Rogue One or whatever the case may be, but this is not one of them circumstances and
Right.
situations.
So I want to protect your interests because I love you as a
Thank you.
person. I'm
Thank you.
going
I
to
appreciate
submit to the rules. I'm
Thank
going to
you.
be
I
a,
appreciate
I'll
it.
be a
Just
humble
comply.
student of YouTube. I'm
Just
going to start
comply.
a kids.
Just comply.
Oh, right.
Just be compliant, man. It's okay. It's okay to be compliant, man.
I know. I
OSHA. Just look at it like OSHA. Don't you have to comply to certain rules and regulations on your business?
Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up. That's
Okay.
sensitive.
Okay. I'm about to say
You're gonna mess up my money. No, I'm
okay.
joking.
Are you not
Hey,
compliant?
isn't that funny when people do that? Like,
I'm
wait.
talking direct, Travel One. Don't mention my name. I'm not
He is
deflecting. I'm
he is
speaking
full
direct.
of deflection and
I'm
full of shit.
speaking live and direct, talking about wickedness without the European white man is like talking about the NBA without mentioning Jordan.
Right. Hey, Jeff, that's a great point, right? But
So the
before the
white
white
man's the
man,
Michael Jordan. Wait, the
before the
white
white
no,
man was
hold
even
on. You're not gonna
invented,
stop this joke. Uncle Jeff said the white man is the Michael Jordan of wickedness. You're not gonna stop the joke.
oh, he's the best of it. And guess who's right behind him? The Chinese are catching up fast, right? But the white man is the master of wickedness, right? And so that's what it is. But check this out, right? Don't read Sean's chat. Israel, stay out. Yeah. Tell him stay out of my
Travel One, don't tell me what
one
to
in the
do,
hood
woman.
with me. Listen,
I will ban you out of Sean's chat too.
no, you got a lifetime
I
pass.
will
You
ban,
know?
I will ban
Hey,
you out of
brother Jeff.
Sean's chat too. You better slow down. I will.
Hey, Jeff, you're right.
And listen, the money ain't coming in either. I could buy him. I could buy him for cheap. Shout out to Crown Life. Just found out one other person was hit by the sniper and died. I don't think
So
it was
sad.
fake. Yeah, I don't. Shout out to that Crown Life. Excuse me. Rest in peace.
No, their deaths are definitely not fake, probably. But was the act staged? Just like I use examples of. Okay, prime example. Well, I don't want to get that's too controversial, right? The school shootings, let's say that. Right?
Yes, school shooters, yes.
Yeah, that's open for debate. But so back to what Uncle Jeff said. That is funny. Yo, I love when he be dropping jewels with now listen, let me say something. I'm not offended if you criticize white people. Don't be offended if I criticize black people. If you do, I'm sorry. It's my views, right? So you're gonna hear me say things, right? Yes, Bishop J. Jermaine. Oh, the Mongolians. Oh God. Yes, the white man, the Mongolians, and the Africans. Yes.
So
Listen,
sad.
I'm going to say some things that are going to offend you.
What? Not you. Never.
Oh, no, really offend you. But I hope in my understanding of the truth, I say some things that will make you step back and say, okay, he's looking at it from his perspective. Let me.
Do you mean like when you told that girl she looked like a gorilla?
I did. I told a black woman that she looked like a gorilla.
Oh Lord, like a gorilla.
Yes,
no
did.
context needed. I'm just
no. There needs to be context. I had. Can you see the scar on my head? Where is it at? Right here. Right here. I had a cyst or whatever it was, a big bump, and she and I were joking. We knew each other. Can you see it? Zooming is right. Right.
I can't zoom. I don't have that kind of technological power. Did your camera have zoom?
Well,
what the hell?
I thought for your channel. I thought you.
No, I can't keep people from saying trigger words on my channel. Let's get zoom.
Hey, bring me back to the solo.
You want to be on center? Okay, center mass. There you go for you.
The Lord told me that I'm talking to you. Yeah, you, the viewer.
Do you have some ointment and some washcloths?
I do.
You have some ointment washcloths. Is your name Peter Popoff?
I'm not making fun of
Peter Popoff. Yo,
Peter Popoff get that money, right? I'm not making fun, but here's my story, right? So I had this bump up there, and it was funny. She and I were, she and I were friends. And give you the setting, we're at a club. It's late night. The club is closed down. We're all sitting around laughing. And she was a friend of mine. She worked for me for quite a while. We worked together. I used to have the late night spots. And we started jonesing and joking. And she says, Your horn is growing out. The white man is the devil. Something like that. Ooh, that's original, right? So I said,
Yaku.
I said, Shonda, shut up. You look like a gorilla. Now.
That offended her. Ooh.
Everybody in the room was like, "Oh shit!" The white man said, "The
white man has spoken."
Right now, she tried to hide under the "Black is Beautiful" umbrella, and I snatched that goddamn umbrella away from her. No, she said that's racist. I said, "Hell,
this is your beloved white man travel."
Hold on, listen, this is a science. I want you to learn. Listen,
I'm learning today. I want Travel One to learn today. They don't like your ass either, Travel One.
Listen for
they don't like your ass either.
Man, one mic, sir. Can you shut up and use one mic? That's what you say to everybody else.
Yes, sir. The white man is the god of nothing.
I want you to close your eyes, right?
No,
that was mean, Sean. Now, Travel One, I'm about to explain. I said that because she's
no please to Travel One.
Listen, please.
I don't like her either.
I said that because she's a mean person, right? So
is Travel One.
So when I looked at her, she always looks like a gorilla to me, right?
So does Travel One.
So I said, sir, please stop. Travel One is beautiful. Stop.
She's a beautiful gorilla.
Man, Travel One, we're gonna get him, right? I said,
Travel was a beautiful gorilla.
Yo, man, shut the hell up. You're full of shit. Are we allowed to say full of shit?
Yeah.
But so I say to her, please stop.
All the gorillas are loved around the world. What you mean Travel is loved around the world? So are koala bears, so are little chimpanzees, so are little orangutans. Orangutans are really loved around the world.
Right. He's crazy. No, okay, Mule University. Okay, let me finish so I can clarify this. And I really don't care how you feel, and I'm not saying that arrogantly, right?
Yes, he is.
So she's a mean person, so I say to her, when I looked at her, the first thing when you're jonesing came to my mind, she looks like a gorilla. So I said, Shonda, you look like a gorilla. And she said, that's racist. And I said, no, you're not getting under that umbrella.
Man, why I made
Hold
it
on,
up.
Let me finish,
okay.
please. Let me
why
finish.
You going with the story I just made up?
Hold on, let me finish. And I say, no, you're not. I don't think black people look like gorillas. I think you look like a gorilla. I Googled a gorilla, I put it next to her, and everybody in the room started laughing because comedy is truth. Come on, Uncle Jeff. Come on now. Can I get an amen from the black choir?
We need $80 more for Uncle Jeff to give us the amen choir. We need $80 more to the contribution plan. Hey, Mule University. So it's funny to you that he calls a black woman a gorilla. No,
Very funny.
it's funny. It's funny to me that he called that particular woman a gorilla because he actually looked like a gorilla.
Man, listen, I
so
see
this
white
travel
people that look like pigs, right? I was in the well, I'm in the South.
I see some black people that look like pigs too.
Right, but I was in the South part of Lexington. Lexington, please don't kill me.
Delete.
I went into
expire.
I went into a store to get something to drink, and next to it was the barbecue shop where they slaughter the hogs. And I looked at these jaws on this individual, and the neck and the shape, and the nose was pretty wide nose for a white person. The nostrils were fit quarters in them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, Lord, please don't let me laugh out loud. This is a pig eating pig. And I didn't say this out loud, but I thought it must. And I thought about the gorilla joke with.
But why would you tell jokes about white women? Hey, Sean, that was a good explanation. Israel had a bad influence on you. See, it's always the black man's fault. See, that's what I'm saying.
The black man predates the white man and everything, so I'm going to start blaming.
It's always the black man's fault. Yeah. It's always Jermaine's fault. Did you ever hear that? It's always Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault. Hey, Jeff said, if I attempt to take Jordan out of the NBA convo, wouldn't you have asked? Would you have to ask me why? No, we would not. No, we would not.
I'll be honest, man. Most people can't keep up with Jeff's intelligence.
Yeah,
like, I literally watch him, and he's not sending me no check, no cash app.
He is central.
I barely know the brother, but when I listen to him speak, I am literally like shocked and like, wow, that's a deep concept. And so for me, I like to be challenged. I like to be stimulated. I like to be confronted with my views, because who am I? I'm full of shit, like the show says, but I'm only telling the way I see it, right? And it's always Jermaine's fault. I love it.
Jermaine says always Jermaine's fault. It is. He knows. Trust me. He knows. Hey, listen. Be so kind and hit the cash app. We need $80 more so y'all could join this wonderful show.
His show, it's on his channel, and he makes all the rules. He controls the mic. Please send
just the way I like it. Just the way I like it.
I will send 20. That means only $60, but we got to get it going. Who's the guy that stood us up last time? Where's he at? Is he coming?
Oh, he gave the money the next day. I guess he didn't want you to have none. He gave money to me the next day. That was messed up. Tato. By the way, now that I think about it, he gave me money the next day.
I bet.
But something totally different. I was like, damn, that's messed up. I didn't think about it as I was spending it, though. Hey, shout out to that. Let's go.
This video shows the body of the alleged assassin on the roof of a building. His spot just roughly 150 yards from where Mr. Trump was speaking. One witness telling BBC News he saw the shooter.
We noticed the guy crawling.
Did you just see him breathe? I just seen him breathe. Did you just see him breathe?
Bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? You know, like they didn't know what was going on. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
Early this morning, the FBI.
See? So, hey, so now this goes to a bigger question, though, Sean. All jokes aside, do you think that it was a setup from the Secret Service? Do you think it was a Secret Service setup? I don't know about stage. Maybe it's setup.
I hate to jump out there, but thank you, Bishop. I think
shout out to Bishop J. Man.
I think that. Oh my God. Trump didn't come out and say, do this to me, right? But I think I think he's a.
You think he was in on it? You think he was in on it?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Why would you?
Because he didn't really get hurt.
You don't think that hurt?
No, man.
What?
Holyfield has more trauma than that, man.
Come on, man. Are you serious right now? You try getting shot in your ear and tell me if that
I don't
doesn't
want to
hurt.
get shot, period. But I'm telling you,
Exactly. Come on, man. Hey, THC says Trump was in a Trump. Man, it was a Trump setup.
right?
JC the Congress said, "No way that ish could have went wrong. Yeah, it could have went wrong. He could have got shot in his neck." Yo, Bishop J.
First of
Jermaine
all, it
said,
wasn't
"Yep,
a real
thank you,
bullet.
Bishop J. Today for how was it a real bullet? Was people? Wait a minute, hold on. Now you're losing me. How was it a wait? Hold on, stop it, sir. How wasn't it a real bullet when people actually lost their life, sir? I'm listening. Hello."
Sean is blaming Trump. This is priceless.
How?
Maybe not. What was the question? So I was reading the chat.
How was I told you about doing that, sir, because they didn't give us enough money. Shout out to my man Jay Jermaine, though. Thank you. And shout out to Jay Lewis and shout out to JD 1975. Thank you. Y'all be like them and hit the Cash App, support the show.
Please support the show.
How was it staged? Or how do you think Trump would have been in on it? Like, why would you think Trump would have been in on it? Like, what we need?
I think this, right?
And how can you say it's a fake bullet? Hold on real quick. How can you say it's a fake bullet when somebody actually got deleted? Someone actually died.
Okay. So it's probably similar to the Kennedy situation. More than one shooters, right? Right. So this is speculation. Don't take me on my word. This is just conjecture, just my thought, being I have a big head and I think a lot, right? So I think that this is a part of his move to get him out of the legal situations, to garner enough support. You see what the Supreme Court did and said in his official office, Trump presidential office, certain things he can't be held accountable, right? So now all he needs to take that is to his civilian status. Once again, juries are made up by the people. I think when you're getting shot at, I've been shot at a few times, right? And maybe I just didn't have enough pull to throw my hand up like, yeah. When you're
why would you?
That's
why would you throw your hand up and be like, yeah?
Listen,
like, why would you do that? Like, who does that?
I think that this is, I mean, he throws his hands up like he just did a rock concert.
A chief firefighter was deleted. Damn. Upward BM, what's going on? She said, "Are not all assassinations staged more or less like setups?" That's a setup, right? A setup. They had a heart attack. What? Stop playing, man. Hey, JC the Congress said, "You heard people saying he got a gun. He got a gun." Yeah, I did. Yo, there's actual footage where they was there. I was trying to get to. I think it's on this video right here where the people was actually next to the barn taping it, and they was screaming out, "He got a gun! He got a gun!" And when he tried to look over their way, they tried to dip behind the barn, like it was real like live in living color.
Park 925 said what? So Trump is hood, then let's just keep it real. If that's the narrative, Park, then he's a gangster, man. So listen, here's where I think it's BS, because when the shooting happens, they have more shots come out. So when Trump throws his hand up at first, it's early on. He don't know if there's more shooters. So why would he be praising it unless he knew that there was one or two shooters? He don't know if it's a band of people, right? If it's like 6 shooters. So it's too early for him to be praising unless he knew that the person would be deleted or real bullets weren't coming his way.
What do you mean? That was after the fact. And they probably briefed the president. He probably heard the brief
in 30 seconds or 45 seconds. Listen,
yeah, the threat. They probably said the threat has been eliminated.
From this,
the threat has been eliminated. Mr. President, let's get you out of it. You ain't hear, you don't hear, you don't think that those snipers that was on the roof that did those other shots was like, threat eliminated?
The snipers, according to what you're telling me and your fans or your membership.
I don't have no fans.
The people in here.
Yeah,
they're saying that the people in the video pointed out the snipers didn't even know at first. Like me and Jeff are agreeing on something. Where's the drones? Where's the footage? You don't see a big
footage
kid laying on the roof, and that doesn't like.
Where they have footage.
Jeff, you've been in the military. Base 6654. We have a unusual individual clarify? Oh, he's not a part of us. What? How did he get on there? Was there a ladder? Did he climb up there? Was it?
Yeah, there was a ladder. There's a ladder on the side of the building.
Okay, now, if you watch
Like one
the
of the
movie
metal
Belly, right, and you want to submit Belly into
evidence.
This conversation.
Which part of Belly would be applicable to this?
They went into the bathroom, took up the toilet seats, and put their yammers together, right?
Okay, yes.
That happens all the time in clubs.
Okay.
The crackhead that cleans the club, somebody pulls them aside, or somebody goes to the bathroom. Oh, I forgot this. Security, they're cool with it. Go in there, tape it. Next week, they in there with the burner.
Okay.
Or they pay the doorman. So, I don't know.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Hey, y'all, if y'all want to get on this dope discussion, deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation, let's do good business. Y'all want to open up the panel? We just need $80 more to the Cash App, and we will open up the panel. $80 more to the Cash App, $ Israel Mills, $ Israel Mills, and we will open up the panel, y'all.
Business. Make the Cash App. Let's do good business. Make the Cash App ring during the stream. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
To support Izzy Bands, be sure to hit the Cash App $ Israel Mills, or you can scan the QR code on the right side of your screen. Show your support.
Appreciate y'all. Let's get to it. Hey, Ebony, how you doing, sis? Ebony is in the building. What's good, Ebony? Miss Bella said they want to say anything, LOL, but believe. Oh, come on. Why y'all keep going back to stuff like that? He was rejoicing too soon, Izzy. All right, well, let's see what happened. Let's see. Y'all might be on to something. Let's see. Allegedly.
Identifying the alleged gunman as Thomas Matthew Crooks, 20 years old, of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. But why he allegedly wanted to kill former President Trump, still unclear. The FBI now leading an investigation involving the Secret Service, ATF, and state and local law enforcement on the ground in Butler, Pennsylvania. The alleged gunman killing one spectator and gravely injuring two others.
This evening we had what we're calling an assassination attempt against our former president, Donald Trump.
And we have two new pieces of information, two new pieces of reporting I want to share with our viewers right now. The first being that those two victims that were gravely injured in the shooting, we've gotten an update from the medical facility in Pittsburgh where they're being treated. They're still in critical condition this morning, so their situation is still very, very serious. The Secret Service also coming out with a statement. They're saying there's a lot of misinformation out there, and there was an online report that the Trump campaign had asked for additional security, additional Secret Service protection, and they were denied. The Secret Service this morning is saying that is absolutely false. They've actually ramped up their protection of former President Trump, and our reporting from NBC News matches that from about a month ago. With that, I do want to bring in a special guest to join our coverage, Richard Goldinger. He's the district attorney.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa, wait. That's how rumors get started. He's not a racist. Mule University. Hold on real quick. Mule University. This is my friend for over 30 years. He loves black women. He doesn't hate black women. His wife is black. He has daughters with all black women. He has four daughters. Well, with his wife, he got 5, 6. How many daughters? Black granddaughter. Listen. He loves black women, so that's why it's a joke. Come on now, stop it. So University 499 said, "Do you only like racists that hate on black women? Do you really think he likes you?" Yes, I think he likes me. No, I know he doesn't hate on black women. I know he loves black women actually, almost as much as I do. To be honest, he loves black women almost as much as I do, which is pretty hard. But
you've had racists on your show that hate black women in the past?
I don't know. I don't think so. But hey, she sees the
Hey,
things.
University, if that's the image or that I give you, I apologize. But I want you to understand me as you see it. I don't want to try to put up no act. If that's what you get from me, then so be it. Yeah.
Wow. Another female yelling hate. You know that's how they do Romello 747. He loves black women, and so do I. I love black women, and he loves them almost as much as I do. So shout out to that. That's a
I don't
fact.
even like defending that comment because
I
you
know.
don't have to, it's just like, if you have a perspective that's different, right? So I tell you what, I'm not. I'm not. What's the gentleman that goes around and talks about how wicked white people are? Tim, what's his name?
Tim Wise.
Tim Wise, right? I don't know him that well, but that's not who I am anymore. So when you love, let me tell you about one thing that Charleston White said that I agree. Men are about correction. When you love the people around you, if you love them and you see them going off track, you correct them. I have daughters. When they wear short shit, I said, where are you going looking like that? If they got too much cleavage, I said, what are you doing? I try to educate them on how men are going to view them, right? And some of them still make their decisions. Some of them in the church, some of them dress modest, but these are my babies, so I love them, right? However, men are about correction. If I hate even saying this way, because of my experience and upbringing around black and white people, I have my opinions on what I think black people do right. And I think in the history of my conversation in my life, I think black people, for the most part, have been on the side of the moral argument 90% of the time. I would say that black people, in my view, were on the right side of the argument. However, that's not always the case. So as much as I call that America and foreign policy and white folks and the history of racism, I'm not to speak about where I see black people going astray. When I love my wife, when I love my daughters, not you or anybody else is going to stop me. A person may punch me in the crowd or jump me or whatever, but that's not going to change how I feel. We have to get to a point where we may not always agree with people, but putting the term racist, that's so shallow. Tell me why I'm racist. Elaborate.
I was joking. Mill University. It was a joke. I was joking. Good gracious. Why do you? I was joking. I should. Oh my God.
Yeah, now you know.
I thought it was elevated. It's my fault. Hold on, real quick, Sean. It was my fault. It was my fault because I was joking. I was joking. Like, it's just like, oh my God. Can we? She said, first time me seeing him, he's calling. This was years ago. First time me seeing, he's calling black women gorilla. What are we supposed to believe? I believe him. Period. Shout out to you. Thank you for believing him. Yeah, it's not like that. Y'all gotta relax. I was just trying to bring levity to the show. I was just joking.
Mule University, with all due respect, sister, she does look like a gorilla.
don't double down.
No, again, she does. If I was
to get you out of it, you jumping in it.
I don't want to get out of it. I want Mule University to have her own views, and I respect that she clarified it. She says, "Wow, this is what I see." I turn on the channel, and she's dope for saying that, because if I was the enemy to Sean, I'd take that clip and I'd share it to all the leftists, all the people with Biden, and he's a racist, he's a Republican, he lives in the South. Oh, what was the young brother that hey Jeff, what was the young brother we had on the other day? The nice young guy. He was like, yeah, just because you have a black wife and black children don't mean you're not going to feed them to the alligators. I was like,
they feed you to the alligators first.
Man, I don't know my wife.
They feed you to the alligators first.
Is if me and my wife were to shoot the ones, and I knock out most dudes, right?
I think she might have you. I think she might have you. Listen, look, Ebony, you're not helping Ebony. Ebony, you're not helping.
Ebony,
don't help, Ebony. Don't help.
I celebrate my I have a big wife. When I say big, her heart is big, right? I like thick.
All right, man. We about to get back to this. TMI. No, hell no.
Right?
Hell no.
For Butler County. And Richard, I thank you for joining us. There's a lot of questions out there.
You're getting a little too excited. You getting a little too excited over here, Playboy. Relax.
Wait. What's the first word? I'm gonna do it. Listen.
Relax, Playboy. You getting a little too excited with these.
Thank you, JC the Conqueror. Yeah.
Hey, if y'all want to come up here and scold this white boy, y'all, we just need $80 more to the cash app.
There. When you see everything that's happening behind you, everything that's happened over the last 12 hours, what goes through your head?
Honestly, it's shocking. It's shocking that this would have happened. I mean, the last attempt on a president was in 1980, I think, and for it to happen in your own community, you just don't believe it would happen here. So, everything that's going down right now is really surreal.
You walk around this neighborhood, there are Trump flags, Trump placards, people have the lawn signs for president. This is Trump County, Trump country, I should say. This is Western PA, right?
Right.
Right on the border of Ohio. Do you think because of that, Secret Service, maybe local law enforcement, didn't take this as seriously as they needed to?
No, I don't think so. I think they did everything they could. You just can't predict somebody that has, a desire to commit the act that was committed. And they did everything they could. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that gentleman got up on that building like that. But I don't know that. I mean, you can second guess, obviously, all day long. But I don't think that there was anything they could have probably done differently because they were prepared.
Even the FBI has said they're surprised about how close this gentleman got. I should say the alleged assassin. It was about 150 yards, 440 feet. It's just down the road from where we are. It is so close when you walk up to it. It is so close. How do you think that happened? I mean, the Secret Service was here. Yes, it was outside the perimeter, but we know that long guns can fire 200 yards.
Right. I think that's the $1 million question. And I don't really know the answer to that. I would have expected that they would have had that building secured. And I know we had people in that building. So how this occurred, the investigation will determine that.
The alleged shooter who was killed, Thomas Matthew Crooks, 20 years.
Yo, they had people in the building and they couldn't hear them running around on the roof. Oh, Lord, this is getting bad. Okay.
Listen, the buildings burned down. The planes and the gas melted the buildings, but they found a paper passport from a guy from Egypt. Come on, man.
Wait, Muir University is on your head. She said, no, tell me more about your big black wife gorilla.
Yo, she is funny. She is funny. Hey,
Yo,
so we can go at it. Yeah.
No,
I said my wife was big black with a heart. Big heart.
She's beautiful. Yeah. She's a beautiful.
Yeah. But I don't like if you're a tiny woman. I don't like tiny women. I don't like bony women. I like women that I can take to a buffet. Okay.
You're not helping anything.
Am I supposed to help? I'm not afraid of people. How long have you known me, man? But
I know. I have the nuts the size of Tic Tacs now.
Listen,
hey,
I'm scared of my wife.
It's some SPE face black chicks real talk. What's SPE mean?
Jeff is deep, man.
What does SPE mean? I'm scared. Don't tell me for real. Never mind. A footage released. The dude was on a Trump event going off with a trench coat. Oh my God. I didn't see that one.
Trench coat. Hey, listen. Hey,
not at this one.
Yale University. I'm about to get racist. Listen to this. A white kid in the summer with a trench coat. He's a shooter.
Yeah, that's a bar. That's a bar.
No, he is. I'm going to tackle him. Listen. Oh, but we were doing this job the other day, and a lot of the young kids today, we were in the hood the other day, and everybody's wearing hoodies in North Carolina. It's 97 degrees. And the reality is a lot of our young kids have sticks. They have cannons, right? There's 13 kids with 25 guns, right? So a lot of kids are wearing these longer clothes. It's weird because they got skinny jeans, but they tuck the toolie in between their skinny jeans and their hoodie. 50-round drum. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, Jeff TV, if you see me with a skinny girl, we on our way to our big sister's house. Big Shirley?
Yeah, Big Shirley.
Hey, Bishop J. Jermaine said, this is why I will stand on the fact it was staged. Hey, listen, come on, y'all. Y'all hit the cash out so we can get a convo, because I don't know. I'm still not convinced.
Support his show, please. Support the show.
Support the show. Support the stream. I mean, dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. The big question is staged by who? Yeah, okay, that's a good question. So who do you think, if you had to guess, right, Sean, who would you say staged it? Do you think Trump was in it, on it? Why or why not? Or you think he wasn't on it? Who do you think staged this and why would they stage it?
Well, I like I said earlier, I don't know for sure.
Right, of course.
Because I don't have all the information. I know my white privilege doesn't let me know everything. Right? They don't tell me everything, just some things, right? So, I mean, how much? I think he knew some of it because I think, like the lady said, if he would have moved this way, if it was a real bullet, just so many things to start cheering so early on. Man, it just smells staged. I don't know the answer, right?
Yo, Marcus Williams says stage. What the F is Trump trying to win a BET award?
He might be, man. He might be. He
That's
might
hilarious.
be. Oh,
Enrico 53777 said BlackRock. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What do they have to gain from this? Y'all are giving me a headache. I don't know. Let's get back to this. I don't know. Come up with some good answers, sir.
Hey, how much more do you need? I got 20 on it. How much more? Let's open this chat.
We need if you give 20, we need 60 more. We need.
All right. Does anybody else listen before I get this 20 and get hustled like last time? Because I don't want to.
I gave it back to you. I gave it back to you. Don't you lie. I gave it back to you. Don't tell a lie. White man, are you going? White man, are you going to be on the channel line? I gave the 40 back to you, man. Don't do that. I gave the 40 right back to you.
Crazy, yeah. Hey, you know, Jeff.
No, white man. Did I give the $40 back to you, sir? Did I give the $40?
40?
Yeah, you sent me 40 and I sent it right back.
Yes, you did. I got it right here.
Okay, thank you. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Don't try to disparage my reputation, sir. Hey, they don't tell you everything, Sean. You got to get a closer seat at the meetings. Ebony said it was staged by The Apprentice. Yo, y'all are wild, man. Shout out to my man JT. JT came up with the 10 and 10 10. This is for your consistency.
Wow.
Thank you, JT. I appreciate you, good
Hey,
brother.
right, go ahead.
Hey, we just need $70 more, $70 more, and we could open up the panel. Just $70 more, and we could open up the panel, y'all. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Yes, sir. They windmilling DJ Hand voice. Yeah, we're gonna get back to it. Yo, we're gonna get Sean a better seat so he can get more information. He gotta take off the sunglasses though. White people don't wear sunglasses in the house. I need your email, Izzy. I'm telling you,
I don't wear them at all, but I'm crying
the
right now.
rabbit hole goes deep. My email is israelmillsforchange@gmail.com. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Is there any champagne in the room?
We got no sex in the champagne room. I didn't skip it over, sweetie. I just read it. Miss Claudette, I just read it. Listen, though, but come on, y'all. Y'all don't be upset if I miss your comments. I told y'all I might miss a comment or 10.
Oh, you want me to
listen to the super chat or to the cash app, huh? We just need $70 more if y'all want to open up the panel. Just $70 more if y'all want to.
I'm about to send 20.
It's okay, Miss Claudette. You good.
Will anybody else send 50, please? So he can get his chat open up.
We'll open up the panel. If he send a 20, we just need $50 more to open up the panel. Oh, you good? You good, sweetie? You good? We must be on a delay or something. Let's get it.
Years old. We know that he was from a community not far from here. What other light can you shed for us about the alleged shooter to our viewers?
So I don't know a whole lot about him. He's not from Butler County. So he would be from south of Pittsburgh. We didn't have any history with him. So
he wasn't somebody who had a criminal record from what we understand.
Correct.
So he wasn't on your radar.
No, he was not.
Talk to me about gun laws, what people can expect that is normal behavior here. If somebody is walking armed, if somebody is walking with a rifle, is that normal here? Or is it could people be hunting? Your laws, walk our viewers through it.
Well, this is a big hunting county. A lot of people hunt here. I'll bet a lot of people own firearms in this county too. It's a pro-gun county, let's say. To see somebody walking with a rifle, you would probably stop and say, what's this individual up to? So that would be unusual to see, but to see somebody with guns here in Butler County would not be surprising.
One of the rally goers, at least a couple of them, have said that they noticed him.
Shout out to my man JT in the building. He said, "What We Know podcast." JT, he said, "Shout out to Sean looking like ZZ Top. Salute, salute, salute.
Thank you, brother.
Big Sean. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, JT. Let me celebrate y'all, brothers. We just need $50 more. Sean donated 20 on it. We just need $50 more to the Cash App if y'all want to open up the panel and let's chop it up. All right. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Let's get to it.
Get right there.
And bear crawling on the roof. They started alerting police. This is, this looks strange. What is, do you guys see this guy? Local police started running around. What's your understanding of the police officers that were notified and their sort of TikTok moment by moment what they did?
So I did hear that as well, that people were notifying them about that they observed him on that building. And I know they reacted. Law enforcement did as soon as they could. I mean, I don't think they're going to just take a shot at him, if you know what I mean, because they see him up on a building. So,
chaotic situation, yes. Unclear what to do.
Correct.
And unusual for this area. If it was local law enforcement that was out there, that would be an unusual situation for them, something they don't see a lot. I'm not talking about obviously an assassination, but I guess an active shooter situation.
Right. Yeah, we don't see that very often here. We do have a team here in Butler County that's trained to handle that stuff, and they work here. They were activated. But we also don't have a former president coming into our county on a regular basis. So the whole situation was unusual for Butler County.
Is there anything about the incident so far that you've come across that you can share with our viewers that has surprised you?
Well, quite frankly, I'm surprised he was able to get up on that roof and be able to take a shot. I hope the investigation determines how that happened. But that's the most surprising thing to me when we have a former president here, that a guy was able to get, as you say, 150 yards away, able to get up on a roof and be able to take a shot.
Yeah, with a large weapon.
Yes.
Do you know what that business was, what that facility he was on, the roof, what it was?
Yes, it's industrial, basically. They've been here for a long, long time. So
an industrial warehouse, if you will.
No,
or
not that.
Company?
They do like glass. They make
manufacture glass.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Was the business open at the time? Were there? Do you know if people were coming and going? If maybe to watch the rally?
I would suspect no. I don't think they're open 7 days a week. I do know we had some law enforcement in that building, which is even more surprising that he was able to get up there.
Law enforcement has described this man as a lone wolf. Do you know if leads are being pursued, if anyone helped him, if they're talking to his family, what's happening?
I think that's what the investigation's looking at right now. Was he working alone, or was there somebody else involved?
And then do you know anything about the victims that were shot here? A lot of people who came here yesterday were from this community. One person losing their life, 2 others in critical condition now at the Allegheny Medical Center in Pittsburgh. Anything you know about them or what happened there?
I don't have any further information on their condition at this point. I don't know names specifically at this point. I know, there's a female that was injured. Male was killed. I think the other individual injured was a male. So I pray that they survive, and it's unfortunate that we lost a life.
Richard Goldinger, we thank you so much for joining our coverage tonight, and we know it's going to be a busy couple of days and weeks for you and your team.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. NBC News correspondent Dasha Burns was reporting from the rally yesterday. She was just on the other side of those barns you see behind me, watching the president's speech. She has talked about her experience numerous times, but now is the first time I'm going to.
Brother, what in the the haberdashery and hemoglobins is going on here? Shout out to Miss University. Thank you so much, Miss University. Wow, Miss University put 20 on it. She said, no black women slander. Yes, ma'am. No black women slander. The black woman is a beautiful goddess. We just need 30.
In on this guy, man.
Yo, shout out to her. She said, how tall is this reporter? How short is this guy? LOL. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you very much for the 20 twin sister. Yo, we just need Miss University. We just need $30 more. Excuse me. We just need $30 more to the Cash App, and we will open up the panel. Thank y'all.
Don't mind if I say this out loud. how wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Just $30 more to the Cash App, and we will open up the panel. My man, Bishop J. Jermaine, said they should have interviewed this guy sitting down. Oh,
That
Lord.
is so true. I shouldn't agree with that. I shouldn't. Mule University says she's mad at me for calling this girl gorilla, but she's talking about the short man.
Hey, listen. She gave us money, so you gotta be nice. Shout out to all the beautiful black
No,
queens.
we don't have to agree just because they gave us money. Dang, bro, $20 and you'll start tapping.
Yeah, Bojangling. What will I do with the? I'm gonna start Bojangling for 20
in a Twix bar.
What would you
No,
do for a Klondike bar?
Hey,
Hey, you got it for cheap, man. With $30 more.
Yeah.
$30 more. I'm gonna start getting in. Yo, he really didn't have no good info except they had local law enforcement inside the building. Shout out to my man, the Angry Man. The aliens did it. It's part of an intergalactic plot to stop Donald Trump for saving the galaxy from Darth Vader.
True. Salute, Angry Man. You are the OG.
Shout out to the Angry Man in the building. What's up, Angry Man? Shout out to the Angry Man. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Hey, we just need $30 more to the Cash App to open up the pen.
Thanks, man.
I hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? We just need $30 more to open up the panel. Let's go. Yo, AM, I'm trying to find, I had a clip where the people was right there next to the daggone, they was right there next to the daggone dude in that barn, and they was filming it as he was doing what he was doing, and they was trying to get the picture of it. And that's what I'm trying to find while I'm doing this real quick. So y'all pardon me. I had it earlier, but I don't know where it went. But I got y'all. Let's get back to it.
Not getting a chance to talk to her about what she's seen. Dasha, first, good morning. I know you've told the story a couple times now. You've sort of set the scene of what you saw. When you were watching it in real time, did you understand? Did you register what was happening?
No, I mean, Tom, like so many people that we talked to in the aftermath, initially we thought it was fireworks. You know, the former president's rallies sometimes have pyrotechnics, sometimes smoke, sometimes some sort of fireworks and flares. So that was my initial thinking. I mean, you never jump first to the conclusion that this was an act of political violence, but it was when those pops kept going and the former president stopped talking that it felt like, oh, wait, this is not something that was expected. This could potentially be dangerous. So it went from a sort of initial confusion and chaos to a bit of adrenaline and fear starting to settle in. My producer Bianca and I were just coming off of the press risers, walking down the stairs when those initial sounds that are now sort of keep echoing through my mind.
I don't know if this is it. I don't know if this is it right now. Shout out to Sis Yvette Marie. What's going on, Sis? The only one that can stop Darth Vader is God himself.
Keep the money flowing. I've never seen Israel so happy, man.
Shout out to that. They are wild because they're hilarious. Yo, I think I found, we just need $30 more to the Cash App. $ Israel Mills, $ Israel Mills, and we are definitely going to open up the panel. Shout out to my sissy. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hey, how's your R&B career going? Did you ever do that?
No, it's pretty much over. It's pretty much over. Yeah, I pretty much suck. Ask Uncle Jeff. I pretty much suck as an R&B singer. So Uncle Jeff said, if that's my business, I'll never make any money. So I'm not gonna do that. So shout out to that. Yo, I think this is a close one to the one I was talking about. Yo, check this out real quick. These are people. See, now this is the thing that makes me think it was a stage. There were multiple people telling and saying that they seen this guy climbing on the roof. There are multiple people talking about this kid and that he was climbing on the roof and he was on the roof, and they let it be known. And so that's why the snipers were able to snipe it down. Sounds great in the car and the subway. Uncle Jeff, you don't sound great anywhere. So how about that? Shout out to you.
Hey, you don't want those problems with Jeff.
Hey man, nigga, I'm not afraid of Jeff. I'm funnier than Jeff. Jeff is too damn serious. I am funnier than Jeff. I'm convinced I am funnier than Uncle Jeff. And y'all paid $30 to find out. I will roast Uncle Jeff until oblivion. Y'all paid $30 to find out, but they ignored him. Yeah, they was ignoring him. But check this out. What's up? What's up? Hilarious. What's up? What's up, Cajun Darfire? What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, where's Trucker Yale? How's he doing?
I don't know what's Chucky Yale doing. Shout out to Chucky Yale.
I mean,
man.
he's like always on the chats with you, man.
I know. Shout out to my boy Chucky Yale. I'm praying he's doing well, man. Let's get into this, man. We just need $30 more to the Cash App, y'all. $30 more. We're gonna open up the chat. So hit the Cash App with $30 more. We'll open up the panel. Let's go.
One question that remains unanswered about yesterday's shooting is how the shooter even got the opportunity to even aim a gun at the former president, let alone fire multiple shots. This especially after multiple witnesses say they alerted police of a suspicious person on a rooftop before the shots rang out. KDKA's Jennifer Barrasso is out in Butler searching for answers after speaking with law enforcement. And Jen, what can you tell us?
Butler County Sheriff was at the Trump rally. He wasn't aware of any potential threats, but he confirms that a Butler Township officer encountered shooter Thomas Crooks on the roof, but he didn't fire.
Wow.
Tonight, new details in the attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump. Butler County Sheriff Michael Sloop confirms to me an armed municipal officer with Butler Township encountered shooter Thomas Crooks before he fired shots from a rooftop.
Shout out to my sis, Yvette Marie. She said, open the panel. Thank you so much, sissy. Put that $30. Y'all be like Yvette Marie. Hit the Cash App. Support the show. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to sis who opened up the panel. Y'all, thank you so much to Yvette Marie and everybody else that hit the Cash App to open up the panel. The panel is now open. I'm gonna pin the link to the top of the chat. Yo, AM, if you still in here, you want to come up here, come on up, bro, and chop it up with us. Shout out to my man, the Angry Man. Come on up here and chop it up with us. Everybody is welcome. Thank you so much. My man, JD 1975, put a little bit more on it. Y'all be like Yvette Marie and JD 1975. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I sincerely appreciate y'all very much. Thank you. Let's get to it. Here y'all go. Here's the link. Here's the link. Here's the link. I'm so interested in what y'all got to say, man. Shout out to JD, man.
It says Uncle Jeff can have some tough comebacks. He's old.
Yeah, I don't want to. I changed my mind. I don't want to battle with Uncle Jeff. I was just trying to get people.
Don't get scared.
I was just trying to get people to come up here. I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems. I was just trying to get them to open up the panel. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. I never seen a female Secret Service. Something is right. Yeah, they had 3. Listen, Miss Claudette, they had 3 female Secret Service. Shout out to my man Cajun Dartfire, putting that train thing on it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do good business, family. My man Cajun Dartfire said, for a dang Yvette beat me. Well, hey, listen, it's all good, man. You can never give me too much money. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate it, man, tremendously. Y'all keep it coming in. Y'all keep it coming in.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Yo, AM, if you could come through, AM, come on through, man. I'm love to hear what you gotta say on this. Shout out to Winchon. Y'all go ahead and hit the link, man. Come on up and chop it up with us. Let us know what you have to say. Uncle Jeff, AM. Yo, Uncle Jeff and AM will be great because they was going back and forth yesterday. We didn't agree with Uncle Jeff yesterday. Uncle Jeff and Angry Man. Me and Angry Man against Uncle Jeff and Sean, because
Let's do it.
Sean and
No,
Uncle Jeff have
hell
the
no.
same opinion.
Hell
Me
no.
and
You
Angry
and
Man got the
is
same opinion.
sensitive. Y'all will cuss somebody
Come
out.
on,
Come
Uncle.
on,
Come
man.
on, Angry Man and
I
Uncle
love
Jeff.
you
Y'all
and
come
Angry
on
Man,
up,
but
man.
y'all will fight somebody on the screen in a
No,
minute.
we're not. Let's get. That's how rumors get started. Let's go.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, we got him. Let's go. Speaking of that, I have an idea that I thought about months ago. Can't share what it is. But I like to get some females in here too, because the females are dope.
Yeah, LA Project, come on up. LA Project, Yvette Marie, come on up. Come on up, y'all.
And do not comment on the way they look, fellas. Do not do that. I've never seen female Secret Service. Something isn't right. And that's from a female saying that, Miss
Hey, hold on. You can't hear the video?
I can't hear anything.
Really? You can't hear the video talking?
Am I tripping? I don't hear anything. Do you guys hear something?
Oh, hold on. The video was playing the whole time. Oh, wait, it was the wrong video.
Oh,
Lord. It was the wrong video. My bad. I thought I was playing the video. Let's go.
Building outside of the perimeter of the rally.
All I know is the officer had both hands up on the roof to get up onto the roof. Never made it because the shooter had turned towards the officer, and rightfully and smartfully, the officer let go.
Sheriff Sloop says before the shooting, this officer and others were previously alerted to a suspicious person and began searching for him right away. The sheriff tells me this officer was hoisted by another officer to the roof of the building where the shooter had taken a position. The shooter, Crooks, focused his rifle toward the officer, who let go and fell off the roof. Then the 20-year-old began firing into the crowd. Trump says he was grazed by a bullet. One bystander was killed, 2 others injured. Sniper fire killed Crooks, authorities say.
Do you think that police officer did the right thing?
He was. I'd have done the same thing. Absolutely. I mean, people think officers are Superman. Like, you hold on to the roof with one hand while you're hanging on for dear life and pull a gun out of your. It doesn't work that way.
So was he equipped with a
firearm? Absolutely, he was. He was well equipped. Absolutely.
Were you able to talk to him?
No.
Were you consulted in terms of why didn't he shoot?
No, not at all. No, not my concern.
As the FBI investigation continues, questions now on what could have been prevented. Not having sufficient manpower on that rooftop, or at least preventing access to it.
Were you made aware, Sheriff, of any potential threat? Was this guy on the radar?
No threats we were made aware of, and we had no idea about this guy.
Would you agree that this was a failure?
Yes.
Could you expound upon that just a little?
I don't want to say, well, this and that, when I don't know. And again, let's be fair. Let's let the investigation take its course, and we're all going to learn something from this.
There are reports that people saw a man with a gun on the roof and reported that information to law enforcement. But the question remains, did that information get communicated to Secret Service in enough time so that Secret Service could look for the gunman before he fired at former President Donald Trump?
Shout out to my man,
Reporting
Uncle
live in
Jeff.
Butler
Uncle
County,
Jeff
Jennifer
in the
Barrasso,
building.
KDK
Yo,
TV
AM,
News.
where you at, man? AM, where you at? Shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to Uncle Jeff is in the building. Uncle Jeff is in the building. What's going on, Uncle Jeff? How you doing, man?
Hey, fellas, what's happening? Y'all hear me good?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Hey, Angry Man, man, they jumping me. Come on, Angry Man. Let's get Uncle Jeff. Shout out to the Angry Man. Yeah. Angry Man's in the building. We got smoke for you, Uncle Jeff. We got smoke for you, Uncle
I got
Jeff.
something for you, ass.
We got smoke for you, Uncle Jeff.
Okay.
Yeah, Angry Man. Yo, they talked all that junk yesterday, AM. Shout out to Angry Man. They talked all that smack yesterday, and only for whatever we said yesterday, mostly what you said, to come to pass today. How do you feel, Angry Man? How do you feel?
Wait a minute. What?
I do recall saying specifically that he did not have a proper Secret Service detail. I recall saying that.
And we also said that he's probably local, right? And he probably wasn't no sharpshooter or no tactical dude, right? We did say that, didn't we? Yeah,
I do believe we said that too.
I do believe we said that too. And not to mention the fact that people keep saying it was 100 yards. It was not 100 yards. It was well over 500.
Yeah, it's almost 500. Hey, Sissy, wave in the back so I know it's you. Shout out to them. Hey, my sister's in the building. What's up, sis? How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Good. What's going on? Yvette Marie is in the building. But yeah. Hey, yeah, go ahead, AM. You got it. And then I'm gonna let Uncle Jeff get back because Uncle Jeff had a lot to say yesterday. He sure did.
Well, like I said yesterday, there were too many people witnessing it, too many people with camera phones for it to be a controlled environment. And this is what I believe, Uncle Jeff. I believe the things that you brought up, and a lot of the things you brought up were relevant. I'm not gonna say they weren't, but I think you're mistaking a
civilian for a soldier.
No, not that. I believe all of the facts that you're bringing up, you're mistaking something being staged for something being a setup. That's what I believe. I believe the facts that you brought up also point to a setup.
What you have to say about that, Uncle Jeff? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, number one, I need to know what is the distinguishable difference. Number two, I don't I wasn't aware that was 500 yards. Remember, I kept saying, because I heard that it was 200 yards.
It's 455 yards.
Okay.
To be exact.
Exactly. I didn't know that it was 450 yards away. Number three, I am more than happy to say that you were absolutely right and I was absolutely wrong. But I say it with this. Being 59 years old and raised in this country and proudly serving it as a Marine, I will never, ever, ever give the United States government the benefit of the doubt, ever. This is the filthiest, lionest, most corrupt nation in the Alpha Centauri quadrant. There is no way.
Wait, what does I've always wondered, what does the Alpha Centauri quadrant cover? Like, exactly what does that cover?
It is the major portion of the Milky Way galaxy.
Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
There is no, as I said earlier, trying to speak of wickedness and take the white man out is like trying to speak of the NBA and taking Michael Jordan out.
Peace. No,
there is no way. I will never ever feel less than, shamed, or foolish for taking the conspiracy theorist point of view when as many theories about conspiracies have unfolded. I don't know how you take the initial leap the other way. If you ask me, the lucky one here is you.
Well, so AM, what's the distinguishable first between a setup and staged? That's the first thing he said, what he asked.
Okay, so let's say I wanted everybody to think that I was a badass, right? Kind of like they do on the little sitcom TV shows where they'd be like, yo, we'll hire somebody to come and take a fall and then you'll look good in front of your girlfriend. You know how they do on TV, right? So if me and you orchestrate it to where somebody is supposed to show up like they're a tough guy and they're going to fight me and then I kick their ass or whatever, that is me staging something, right? As opposed to me being somewhere and somebody that doesn't like me and they know eyeballs are going to be on me So they have somebody that they have come to beat me up, but they also are connected with people in my security detail. So my security detail let the dude come in and whoop my ass. That's the setup.
That's fact.
See the difference?
No, help me out. Okay.
Because one is me trying to do something to make the optics look a certain way. The other is someone infiltrating my security to do harm to me. For real.
I'm on the same page as Angry Man.
So you believe that this dude, you believe that an inept dude infiltrated an inept security force?
But it was
No.
far away where he didn't
No.
have to. It was so far away that he didn't have to really infiltrate.
No, what I'm saying is those two things are not, those two things can be true at the same time, right?
Okay.
So there are witness accounts, right? There's one witness account that was on a news show. I don't remember what news show it was specifically, but somebody reposted it where they said that a police officer found a ladder that was up against the building. He climbed up the ladder and saw the guy. The guy turned the rifle on him, and the police officer climbed back down the ladder. In other words, he didn't want no smoke, and he just dipped. So
there's pictures of the ladder too.
So what I'm saying is, one, it's weird for the ladder to be there in the first damn place. How the hell did the ladder get there in the first place? And why didn't anyone secure that building? That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, what is going on with the police officers in the vicinity where B-Rad from Malibu's Most Wanted was freaking pointing him, and everybody else was like, hey, there's a dude up there with a gun.
Yep.
And the police officers were like a freaking Laurel Hardy show where they're like, huh, what, where, huh, when, you know? There was a bunch of goofiness that was going on that didn't make any sense. Unless because
they was in on it.
Because look, let me say this. Because you said something yesterday, Uncle Jeff, that I didn't agree with, but I didn't get a chance to bring up because everybody was screaming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't always assume that the conspiracy isn't true. I just base it on the situation. You know what I'm saying? And like, I now have a thought in my head about what's really going on, but I'm not going to say it out loud. But you probably can put it together what I'm thinking happened.
Okay. Well, let's just say, Angry Man.
What's up, Poppy
I
Blanco?
retire from doing and writing stand-up. And I take what has been literally, honest to God, offered me. The chance to work with elite security teams. At 59 years old, there are jobs I could take doing security for elite individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say that everything takes off for you and you needed security. I would be honored.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to lead that detail, you're not running for president. I'd put one of these things or two called a drone in the air.
Yeah.
Something to survey the rooftops of every building for at least 1 mile.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the level of sniper I would be looking for.
Yeah.
So far, a few people like you, and you just wrote a book, and I just came up with that and pulled it out of my ass.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that nobody, none of these Blackwater dudes, because that's usually Delta Force, Marine Force Recon, Navy SEAL. That's what most of these security details are made up of. America's previous badasses.
Mm-hmm.
Former Marines like myself that understand how to secure a position and what to do if some shit goes down.
Mm-hmm.
You mean Donald Trump and nobody around him thought, hey, you guys, let's stop by Walmart and get a drone.
You don't get no Walmart drone. Like, come on, man. Come on,
Walmart got some nice drones.
But if you're Donald Trump and you're not a security expert, you're depending on the security experts to do what they're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
So what happens if your security experts, what happens if somebody calls in an order 66?
Thank you.
Oh.
What happens if somebody calls in a order 66?
Yeah.
Because Donald Trump ain't Master Yoda. It's not like he's gonna feel the disturbance in the force and then all of a sudden realize that, oh shit, what's going on?
Look at how sloppy this security is for Secret Service. Look how open he is.
If there would have been more shooters, he'd have been done.
Yeah, he'd been done. Look how open he was. Look how open he is.
Yeah, exactly. Too many open opportunities.
Kimberly Cheadle.
That's the woman.
She's the director of the Secret Service.
That was on his detail.
Now that's the part.
She's the one in control of who gets assigned to his detail.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So that's the part I was talking about last night. I couldn't remember her name. There's another guy. Right? There's another guy in government that was trying to get legislation passed to take his Secret Service away from him. He wasn't
HR 8081 AM. Go ahead.
Yeah, he wasn't successful at it. However, they were getting intel that something like this may occur. They were requesting more Secret Service agents. They were requesting a lot of things, and it was getting denied by her, by the lady that you just brought up.
Okay.
Didn't they have three women Secret Service agents on President Trump, ex-President Trump at that rally?
Yeah.
Which is unheard of. Isn't that unheard of to have that many? Wait, real quick. Let me just ask this question. Isn't that unheard of to have that many women Secret Service agents?
Not with Cheadle, because she vowed about 3 years ago to have at least 30% of the Secret Service be women, because she's the DEI queen.
Wow.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. You're trying to
And
say
a Democrat.
Okay. Right when I put up how many, I was going to search how many Secret Service do ex-presidents get? And the first thing that come up was the U.S. Secret Service provides lifetime protection for former presidents and their families, but the number and level of agents vary depending upon threats and circumstances. Now, I hate to burst your bubble, people, but America's Secret Service, while good, isn't necessarily the best. It isn't.
Yeah.
I could right now, if I needed top level security, let's just say I hit Powerball, or enough people found my dumb ass funny and dangerous enough for me to need security. I could pick up the phone and get 5 to 7 top level cats that are buddies of mine. Buddies that done some real greasy shit for this country.
You can always
That's
hire
what these
Rick
guys
Ross
are
as
made up
security.
of. This is my point. Whether she hires Secret Service or not, top level security is available on a level that it hasn't been in the past 30 years. The level of training that do you think all the Navy SEALs become Secret Service? Do you think all the Delta Force Marines become Secret Service?
No.
They don't. There are private security firms that rival and are better than the Secret Service. There are security firms that really, the kind of dudes I'm talking about, only carry guns because they want to. Them kind of dudes are available. This level of security, brother, and I'm sorry. Please forgive me for not even at this point with what you're telling me. Please forgive me for not taking what I'm seeing at face value. I never, ever, ever do. It is hard for you to believe, for me to believe that it wasn't made available and it wasn't there. Maybe you're right. There's an Order 66 in. Maybe. But I tell you what, it ain't. It's not the Keystone Cops keeping Charlie Chaplin from popping a president. That I don't buy that story. I don't buy that story. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't Charlie Chaplin. It was Napoleon Dynamite. Like
Okay,
it was Opie.
well,
It was
why?
Opie from Mayberry. But yo,
Okay.
like,
Okay, last question. Trump gets down behind the podium. The other shots don't go down behind the podium.
How would
by the
they?
time he got down behind the podium is when his snipers started shooting at the guy. So like the first, okay, so when you go back and you look at it, you look at the shots when they're fired off, right? The weird thing is the snipers, there's another camera angle where it shows the sniper and his spotter that's on the barn behind Trump, right? Like to the right.
To the side.
He's literally looking in the direction of where the sniper is at, right? Yes. Like it's almost like he has eyeballs on him. Now, I will say this. The guy that was the eyewitness, he said it was probably hard for them to see him because the roof was sloped and he was on the side where the roof comes up, which is still a weak excuse because they should have secured that building, right? So when the first shot fires off, you literally see the sniper take his eye off the scope and look, and then he goes back down and goes to shoot. But by that time, dude had got off like 2-3 shots.
Yeah, but your field of view.
Okay, which dude?
Wait,
the sniper.
Talking about the sniper, the one on the roof.
Okay, we're talking about two snipers right now.
The president sniper. The
Secret
Service. The Secret Service sniper. He had his line of sight where the perpetrator was.
Okay.
And when the shot fired, you see the Secret Service sniper lift up off of his scope and look, and then he goes back down and then he fires. And by that time he had gotten off like 3 shots.
Okay, here's my question. Why weren't those 3 shots under the podium?
Right. Pull the video up, you'll see the bullets, I mean, the shots sound exactly the same.
Okay, I got bad news for you, angry man. If I shoot at you and you duck, I'm going to shoot lower.
No, you're not, Jeff, because you see all the movies when they spray the houses up, they all shoot like
how can it well hold on. Where he was at on the roof. How could he shoot lower where he was at on the roof?
Okay,
how could he shoot lower?
Here's how.
Without totally exposing himself.
No, brother.
Let's go to where it was at.
If I have a weapon like this and I miss you here and you bend down, if I go here, I'm too low. I'm going to miss you. If I shoot here and you bend down, all I have to do is raise my chin a bit.
I got
and bring the weapon up under my chin, and I'm under the podium with that much movement. I ain't got to do that. I'm that far away.
But
Yvette Marie, send me an email and I got you.
But the point I'm trying to make is when you see, first of all, you see the reaction before you hear the sound of the bullets, right?
Sure.
Right.
Okay. So by the time Trump ducked, the guy had already got off, I think, like 2 or 3 freaking shots.
It was 3.
And by the time the 3rd shot came is when the Secret Service sniper started shooting back. So he didn't really have time to start aiming low once Trump ducked down. That's what I'm saying. Because at that point, he was taking fire. And I think he got hit almost right, like soon as the sniper shot over there, because they were saying, oh, there's literally video of the guy when he starts shooting
and when he got
him getting hit.
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's not as what you call it as y'all think. It's not like WWE like y'all think. It definitely happened. It's not WWE. Because they got him on camera. That's what I say. I was trying to find out. There was people that was alongside that building that happened to be alongside that building as the man was shooting, and they zoomed up their camera phones to it. And then when they saw him looking, then they tried to duck behind the building.
Okay, guys. Don't you think? And again, you guys are right. I'm wrong. I'm always okay with being wrong. If you're never wrong, you never grow. I don't have a problem with that. My issue is that a man running for president, bro. I came up with the drone from Walmart idea. You mean to tell me that it's a crazy idea to include drones with snipers? You have snipers to shoot back, but you don't have drones.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
We can see
the fact that they didn't have drones is crazy, but the question is why they didn't have drones.
Cheeto.
That's the question. Why? Because look, here's the thing.
Director of the Secret Service is what I was saying.
This is my issue with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the first president that this president has a bunch of firsts. If I'm not mistaken, this will be the first president that ran for president, won, had a 4-year term, lost, and then it is going to run again. So this is the first president that's going to have two numbers, 47 and 45 and 47. I don't think any other president did that. The reason why I'm saying this is because this is the first president that you see being treated differently than the previous presidents. This is the first one that we see being prosecuted. This is the first one we see going through a whole lot of stuff. And if you remember, when he was in office, there were people in his cabinet that were against him, that were against certain things he was doing. You muted, Uncle Jeff.
Yeah, who muted him?
He's muted.
He muted himself. Let me read this. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine. You muted, Uncle Jeff. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine. Bishop J. Jermaine said $10. Donate to the show. It's about to get epic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also, shout out to my man JD1975. Get your popcorn ready. We not e-begging. We e-giving around here. Compensation for the conversation. Yes, sir. There go my man Trucker Yell is in the building. What's up, Truck? What's going on, right, sis? Shout out to my sis. She said she'll be right back. Sis is in the building. Trucker Yell. Hey, yo, who did the background with Darth Vader, Teddy P? That's your work? Yeah, that's that Teddy P. Man, Angry Man said it. Teddy P did it. That's that Teddy P work right there. Shout out to Teddy P. Good, do that good, fast, prompt work. Shout out to Teddy P.
I said he's also the first president, the first individual allowed to run for president that's a felon.
Nah,
you can't join the Marines as a felon.
But he's not the first one to run as a felon. That's not true.
Who's that? Who?
There was another one in the 20s that ran, and he was actually in prison as a felon, and he ran on an independent ticket.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
It's not, there's no requirement of you not having a criminal record to run for president.
Right, to run for president.
Okay.
Only to vote.
Yeah,
which is crazy.
Which is crazy. That's ridiculous.
Crazy,
but you know.
Okay. And this is all more to my point, guys. This level of dysfunction, you don't think that the enemies to this nation, who again have for the first time aligned on a common goal, I really, I'm not as invested in who becomes the next president. I don't care. I don't give a fiddler's finger about either one of these dudes. It is my belief that the reason you have these two dudes to choose from is because they're trying to crash this thing we call America. You're telling me that there's nobody else qualified younger? Nobody? This is the best we have? This is your king? Really? You really trying to tell me that we don't represent Rome right before its fall?
Illusion of choice.
That's what I think.
The
And that's what
illusion of inclusion.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerald, shout out to Gerald Pinnick Jr. He said Grover Cleveland was the 22nd and 24th president. Shout out to that. I gotta look that up. Shout out to my man Poppy Blanco said felon Trump is wild. Shout out to you. That's wild. Yo, Torrance Moore is in the building. What's up, Torrance Moore? Easy Bands, Trump has Rick Ross security. You and my man Spill said that. Yo, Rico 5377. A bunch of people saw the shooter, but somehow Secret Service missed it. It was far away. I don't know. Bishop J. Jermaine said, "Say it again." Yo, my man Cajun Darkfire said he top flight security of the world. Craig, I work in security. I can't believe they didn't make a perimeter check before Donald Trump went up. You know what to do. They should have hired you. I vote for you to be Donald Trump's security, Cajun Darkfire. What's up, Victor Hart? What's up, Lauren?
I don't know why y'all acting like y'all don't know what this is. After I got more information, I know exactly what it is. I can't say it up here, but I know exactly what it is.
Put it in the back chat, man. Put it in the back chat. Laura Henry said Trump is not compromised like some of the younger Republicans. Victor Hart is in the building. So
I ain't even typing that shit.
Oh wow, damn, is that bad? Noah Bell said, "Does Jeff not know how preliminaries work?"
Primaries. And no,
primaries.
No, I don't. There's a Noah. Here. Thank you for your sarcasm. There's a lot of things that I don't know, and I don't pretend to know everything.
He said, "Thank you for your sarcasm."
I don't know. See, here's the thing, and this is why when I go hard on the chat, I do. It's because instead of giving what they have to say in a courteous manner or giving decent input, they sit there and think about the shittiest thing they can say the shittiest way. And that's the only way into the conversation.
Right.
Really?
That's frustration is what that is.
It's not my fault that you get up from Monday to Friday and spend your life in a fucking cubicle. You created that reality. Whatever drives your little funky typing sarcasm, you created. Not me. I don't know. And like I said, Angry Man was right. I was wrong. I'm not one of them dudes that can't say I was wrong. I don't grow. I like to grow.
Well, Angry Man and is, because I said the same. Angry Man and
you
is.
too is.
Yeah,
you
gotta
too.
give Iz his credit.
Yeah, you got. Yeah,
you know who is. You know who you are right now is. You know who you are. Hey, Angry Man, you ever be out? You see two girls standing there. You go.
No, that's not. I'm not a girl.
Yeah, and you too.
No, I'm not a girl. It's not funny. Nope.
And you too
Sorry.
is.
Try again. Nope. Try again. Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
not a girl. Try
with
again.
you defeating Uncle Jeff.
Yeah, I will say this though, Uncle Jeff. I will say this. As I was doing my research on TikTok, that sounds crazy, right?
That sounds crazy, but they are the number one internet detectives. They are the number one internet.
They be on it. They be on it, right? So when I was on TikTok, I will tell you this: every ex-soldier agrees with you. Every one of them.
Bro, cause Angry Man, you can't get out of boot camp if you can't make a shot like that.
This is text.
Yeah, I get that, but see, my thing is this, because there's conflicting reports. Some people are saying, yeah, this guy was definitely trained. And the reason why they're saying he was trained is because even the shots that he made, they said for him to make those shots, for him to climb up the ladder and then lay on a metal roof in 90-some degree weather and
Hot
make
metal
those
roof,
shots,
you're right.
they're saying that he had to be trained in order to even
get that close.
Yeah, to even so that's where my discrepancy is, because I agree with you on that. If he was trained well enough to get that close, then he was trained well enough to hit him. I get that. I get that.
That makes sense.
Well, yeah, I and again, my main issue is from and it's just me. If I was a sniper and I'm after a president, I'm after somebody standing and they're a stationary target, my first shot is not the head. It's just the center mass, brother. Center mass is the first thing you learn. It's the first thing you learn in the military. Number
2
one.
in the chest, 1 in the head.
Yes. The Trinity. Give him the
He's
most.
20.
The Father, Son, and the
But
Holy Ghost.
let me ask you this question.
He's 20 years old.
About that, let me ask you this question. Okay. If he fired that shot from that distance, and the shot is, I think it's 223.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 223.
Mm-hmm.
If he hit him in center mass and he had on a vest, it would have knocked him down, right?
It depends upon the easily it knocks him down. But the question is, does the vest necessarily stop 223? It doesn't necessarily.
Okay.
It doesn't. If that was the case, then we would just put flak jackets on everybody and they'd be fine. Then center mass wouldn't work. As a matter of fact, center mass isn't even always about deleting. If you're with a unit big enough, I don't want to delete you all. I want to slow you down.
Yeah.
I want to slow you. If I make that's why they're called casualties. I'm going to slow you down. You're going to need supplies because I don't want you all taken out. I need to capture some of you so I can torture you for information.
Yeah.
So I can find out what unit you're from. If I can find out what unit you're from, I can cross-reference that from what I have and get an estimate on how many troops are in this area.
Yeah.
If I just wipe you all out, I don't get any of that. So there's a number of reasons that you don't take headshots, bro. And even with like a small arms fire with a firearm, you know how many 9mm don't pierce the skull and just go up between the skin and the scalp?
Yeah,
that happens all the time.
Yeah.
So it's not a.
Are we saying he was military trained?
A head is a harder target when someone's moving anyway, right?
Sure.
Noble Imhotep said, "Are we saying that he's military trained?" And let's let Noble Imhotep and my man Spill get in here, and Event Marie as well, real quick.
No, I was only asking are we assuming that this 20-year-old is military trained, only 2 years out of high school? I would assume that he, like, many other, young, white people, have been trained how to shoot from a very young age, have been taught how to hunt and everything. So he might be trained on how to use that rifle, but he may not have all the military training that you are expecting out of him. Just what I'm saying.
Hey, guess what, bro? He's a Call of Duty guy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, there is no
muted, Jeff.
That was on his freaking social media.
Oh, he is definitely a Call of Duty guy.
Yeah.
And he lives in Pennsylvania, guys. Okay. White boys in Pennsylvania think hunting is to white boys in Pennsylvania what basketball is to brothers in Brooklyn.
Yeah, he did have on hunting fatigues.
It's a huge. People come from all over the earth to hunt in Pennsylvania. It's huge. Hunting is a big thing there. So finding somebody who can shoot is not that. This is what I'm trying to say, man. We're not talking about nuclear launch codes here. It really, you got some of them white boys in Kentucky that can put a round in a quarter from 50 yards, bro. They ain't no joke. They're no joke.
What I'm saying though, Jeff, is that although he may be a marksman, because of hunting training from a young age, he may not have the know-how to go for center mass over a headshot. Headshot is more dramatic, and these young kids in Call of Duty, they're always going for headshots.
Okay, I love you, man. I love you. But here's what's wrong with that. When you hunt a deer, when you hunt a moose, when you hunt, insert the animal here.
You
know where you want to hit him?
Right there in the heart.
In the shoulder, because the round will go through and hit the heart.
I get that.
So the idea that because he was young, when I tell you where he's from, hunting is, you got dudes that make their own bullets.
Yeah.
Look up some of these dudes. Look up, just YouTube, make your own bullets.
See,
and
I'm not
get the phone book, and 60% of that phone book is in Pennsylvania.
See, I'm not leaning. I'm not leaning on his lack of ability, because he hit. Even if he didn't,
Agreed.
He hit Trump. He hit a couple other people. There's even another angle where you see one of the people in the crowd behind Trump drop. Right. So my thing is not his ability. What I'm saying is, as much as this is going to frustrate Uncle Jeff,
I got you, Case. I got
what I'm saying is there a possibility that luck was just with Trump that day? Is that a possibility that he just happened to turn his head at the right angle at the right time, and boom, miracle shot?
Boom, miracle shot.
Definitely a possibility.
Yeah, it's always a possibility.
He doesn't turn his head.
Yeah.
If he doesn't turn his head, the back of his head is off.
It's gone.
Yeah.
The whole
It's
back
gone.
of his
But
head is off.
then,
Okay, wait a minute. Are we saying that the angle that this dude was coming, he took a headshot that would have landed?
Yeah, it would have. If he
Had he not turned his head, because the bullet's coming, the field of view is coming from this way, right? He turned his head right when the shot is coming, because the building's off to that side, to the right. And like Angry Man was saying, the snipers, the Secret Service snipers, seem to have been already, had the shooter downrange. And when they came, they're obviously scanning the crowd through the scope, limited field of view. So it's not out of the ordinary for the Secret Service sniper to come off to get a wider field of view to see where the rounds are coming, so that he could actually get on target, which allowed those 2 or 3 shots to go off before he started taking fire.
Well, what happened to the scouter, man? Ain't he supposed to have a scouter with him?
And that's
with him.
He was laying down on the roof right next to him. My issue is that how is it too far-fetched that they were in on it and they were told to allow this man to actually get those shots off before putting them down? Is it too far-fetched that they told them that it was already secure, or set the ladder up so this guy could come? And it was, because it's very coincidental that they're already scoping that roof instead of scanning the crowd and everything for potential shooters elsewhere. It's too coincidental that all of those things leading up to him getting on the roof, people seeing them. The carrot top dude with the red visor, he said he was waving at Secret Service about the dude on the roof. And you're saying the snipers wouldn't notice some people going like this in the crowd? That's going to draw their attention, but they stayed on that roof because they knew he was going to be there. This
I
was
can't
not a
argue that.
I can't condone
this
that.
was not staged. It was a setup to actually take out an opponent to create civil war or martial law, so that Sleepy Joe can stay in that office and they can continue to
And
puppet
and
him.
and
And
again, and
I have a
again,
question,
bro,
Tom.
I can't.
Go
That is that that's plausible. Anything other than some crazy little young dude decided that he's gonna take out this guy. The lone gunman theory.
that's
Well, yeah,
never been the truth.
that's not
That's
It's
never
never.
happened.
well,
Thank
yeah,
you.
that's
That's
what
never been the truth, Jeff. I agree
Ever.
with you there. Ever.
well here,
Always somebody behind it.
well, here's the thing, Uncle Jeff. That wasn't what I was trying to say last night. I wasn't trying to say that this was just some random guy that just decided, okay, I'm gonna take a shot, because it didn't make sense to me that he would even be able to get that close.
Right.
You
That's
feel what I'm saying?
agreed.
So my argument last night was this was not Trump
right? Or Trump's
putting this, staging this, and risking himself for optics. That's what I was trying to say.
That's where I was coming from too.
I'm on
Hey,
the same page there
Well,
too.
I don't know if
Hey,
y'all
hold on.
remember
Let
that
Sean had a question real quick. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was just going to ask. Is it Imhotep, the gentleman over here?
Yeah,
I
Noble
was just going to
Imhotep.
ask, when you were explaining your concept, that's very brilliant. But to you, an angry man, and even what is your understanding of why, like Jeff and I are saying, there was no drones in the basic? We understand that you were saying the lady Cheeto, right?
Mhm.
Go ahead. Could you please elaborate on Noble?
Well, I think that like Angry Man said, Trump is, putting his trust in this Secret Service to protect him and actually do all the security details. The problem is that the director of the Secret Service is, at least she voted Democrat. She's registered as a Democrat. It's very hard for me to believe that an order wasn't made, just like an order was made to Fonnie Willis and Letitia James to actually take action against Trump. So HR 8081 was actually put in place to strip Secret Service from convicted felons. It was done on
Yeah,
April 19th.
he wasn't even supposed, when by the time he got to a lot of these rallies, at this point, he wasn't even supposed to have Secret Service.
But though I guarantee that those Secret Service agents are probably the ones that were there on his detail when he was the sitting president, and they decided and chose to be his detail. Now, whether people got pulled off or put on there, those three ladies. There was one lady, if you watch him when he's getting into his armored car, there's one girl, she can't even put her gun in the holster.
Yeah,
she's fumbling with his gun. Like,
yeah, she's fumbling.
I just, it's hard for me to believe that, or hard for me not to believe that if they really did everything, took all these measures to kind of prevent him from taking office or being a rival to Biden, right? And them all fail, right? For them not to actually set something up to take him out. Because first thing they do is slander your name. If right, then they try to put you in jail. And if those two things don't work, next thing is they're gonna try to take an attempt on your life.
Look, give me 1 second. Hey, Jerome, waving the back. So I know it's you, bro.
But here's the thing, Imhotep. This is what we're forgetting. This is what we're forgetting, right? And this is not speculation. Even Nancy Pelosi admitted this, right? January 6th, before January 6th, Donald Trump requested that there would be more National Guard. There would be National Guard soldiers there. He wanted to have more soldiers in the Capitol. Nancy Pelosi denied it. So they didn't even have enough soldiers there. And now a video came out of Nancy Pelosi in her truck talking to her daughter, talking about the mayhem on January 6th, and like, that's on us. That's our fault because we should have gotten more soldiers. She literally says it out of her mouth.
So it's not like they were let in.
Yeah, so it's not like the first time. It's not the first time that something has been requested and then denied, and then after it's denied, some goofiness happened.
No doubt. Let me read these real quick. Shout out to Jerome Wilson. Thank you, $9.99. He's on the panel. I've done presidential details. There's supposed to be layers of security for that event. Half the city shut down. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yo, shout out to Lauren Harvey. Lauren Harvey said Trump is not compromised like some of the younger Republicans. Shout out to my man Truth Over Emotion said Elon just said he had 2 assassination attempts on him in the last 8 months in Texas. God, dog. Trump moved his head at the last second. Truth Over Emotion said. Michael A said he was in a local militia. Duh. Money Bando say he was only 20 years old. He wasn't the top pick. Yo, shout out to Six at Pure Luck. He said he's white. Of course he could get close. Probably could have gotten closer. Psych. Stop playing. That doesn't matter. Stop playing, man. That color does not matter there. Victor Hart said a white person from Pennsylvania will not be the one that wants to take out Trump. That doesn't make sense. Shout out to Victor Hart. Noah Bell said, because it's a highly conservative, but anyway, Noah Bell said Israel Mills, the overseer of the Secret Service, said her goal is to make the Secret Service 50% female. She said this. Yeah, my man Noble Imhotep said that earlier. Truth Over Emotion said COINTELPRO Tactics. Soldier Salmack said so. It was an inside job. Seems that way. Hey, Gerald Pinnick Jr. said Trump's not going to have the same Secret Service coverage as the sitting president unless he is the president elect.
That's also true.
Well, number one, let's first of all, I'm gonna need everybody for a brief second just for this discussion to stop thinking in black and white. Because if you think for 1 second that there aren't white people that can't stand Trump, you've lost your mind.
How about
there
that?
are plenty of white people that don't. In fact, I've been seeing them on TikTok right now, mad at the shooter for missing.
Yep.
They're literally on TikTok saying this out loud, not realizing that the Secret Service is probably going to be knocking on their door.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Crazy as hell.
Not as much as black women, but that's there's still a lot of them.
Yvette, did you want to say anything real quick?
Yeah, there's certain things that I believe women shouldn't be doing, and being a Secret Service agent is one of them. I would probably say, okay, yeah, a Secret Service person could be a woman and guard me if she's willing to be and has proven to be like a roughneck or an oil rigger or something like that before she becomes Secret Service. There's some things women shouldn't be doing, and I think that's one of them, especially in this instance. He shouldn't have had the smallest girl be his shield right in front of him.
Right.
Yeah, you're right, Yvette.
He wasn't providing much protection. I'll tell you that much.
I was afraid to offend you with that comment. I was going to say the same thing.
My bad. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
I was just talking. My new next door neighbor is another Marine. A Marine just moved out, and another one just moved in, and he was talking about how the Marine Corps has changed, and that how they're pushing so hard to get so many women in. But I have the same problem with women serving in a forward
infantry
war theater. Yes, that I do. It's the same thing I say about lesbian women. No matter how big your Bronco, no matter what breed of dog you get, no matter how much plaid you wear, it still takes 4 of you to move a couch.
Damn, you said how big your Bronco is.
I don't care. I don't care how hard you roll the cigarettes up in your sleeve. I don't care. I don't. Parenthetically, why do black lesbians always dress like 90s rappers? They're never in suits.
Oh my
it just does. You are not a man. You are not. Okay, and when the feces hits the rotary oscillator, if I get hit, I want a dude to have to pull me out of the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing with the 3 things that I think about when it comes to women and jobs they definitely shouldn't do. It's the military, it's law enforcement, and firemen. Like those are jobs that require men. Like if you're in a fire, you want somebody to be able to throw you over their shoulder and carry you out, not drag you out. When it comes to police officers, whenever a female officer goes on the scene, they always have to get a male as backup. There are some times where men can go on the scene and they don't need backup. You feel what I'm saying? Like they always need backup. When you look at the military, that's a whole other thing, because in my opinion, I feel like women are a distraction in the military.
Oh,
Yep.
absolutely. Absolutely.
It's our
Especially with
natural
what they be
proclivity
doing
to
now
come
when
to their aid.
Hey, my
Oh.
man Cajun. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Noble, and then Cajun's next. And
Now, I
then
was
my
gonna say it's as a man, it's our natural proclivity to come to the assistance of a woman. So if we're on the front lines and a woman is injured, we're gonna go out of our way to try to assist her and put our own lives in danger, further putting the whole platoon in danger, right? And then she can't. If I'm injured, she can't doesn't have the strength to actually pull me out of the line of fire without putting herself in danger herself. So yeah, I agree with you, Angry Man, on those.
Dude, my dog does that.
besides that, they've been doing a lot of off time, like they said, in the tanks and all types of stuff. Uncle Logic said a bunch of stuff be going down. Yo, my man Cajun, what say you? And then Jerome Wilson, and then we'll open it back up.
I'm just thinking, man, I'm like, what happened to protocol when you're dealing with an event like that at all? What happened to protocol to where you had to be constantly checking things to where things would like that would never happen? Whatever happened to that?
They could have had somebody on the other building where the sniper was, where the shooter was. They should have had somebody there.
Yeah, they should have had about 2 or 3 people there.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt. Yo, Jerome, what's going on, man? You said you was on that kind of detail before. How you doing, man?
Yeah,
Welcome to
pretty
the
good. Hey, can
conversation.
you hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir. We hear you loud and clear.
First of all, before I started, I've been in law enforcement for 12 years, and I've yet to work with a good female officer. So y'all definitely right on that. And
Wow.
y'all definitely right on that. I have yet to work with a good female officer. I've been in for years. But as for I've been on I had the opportunity to work what's my man name? Mike Pence's detail.
Okay.
Even though he was still in office, but it wasn't as big as Trump, like the presidential details. But I know, and it doesn't matter if he's in office or not. Even Obama, even if he comes to town, they shut down half the city. So the fact that brother got in within 500 yards, that was too close. That
Cheeto.
was way too close. And what it should have been done, and like as Uncle Jeff stated, and Egerman stated, it should have been drones and all that involved. The drone would have caught that guy.
Yep.
There should have been a. First of all, should have been a wide. Should have been like a 2-mile radius of perimeter. He should have never got it within. He was way too close. 500 yards was way too close for that.
Yeah, he could have been. He could have been right there in the crowd.
But it was lax. Jerome, it was lax because I don't know if you saw Angry Man the same footage I saw, but there was people walking their dogs and stuff like that around that little barn thing. There was people just kind of casually walking around that thing back there, right?
That's what I'm saying. It should have been officers all throughout that, like if there was a building, should have been officers just standing there for just.
Even local officers too.
My thing
that's what I mean.
Allegedly around it.
My thing is, if I was a presidential candidate, I don't even know how they stand up there with people behind them.
That makes sense too. Yeah, I don't need to get it either. But they've been doing that for years, but I don't know either.
The only thing I could think of is they do that because if they're going to get somebody standing in front of them like the president, they'd have to take other people with them, and hopefully people wouldn't want to have collateral damage like that, so they won't take the shot.
Yeah,
That's
they
the
don't
only
care
thing
nothing about that.
I know, but
They could care less about that. But go ahead, my brother Jerome. I apologize, man. Go ahead. You wasn't finished yet.
But I agree with John. It was lax. It was definitely lax. And then when the guy with the red hair who was that was getting interviewed, when he said he told that he told a bunch of cops, yo, my first instinct was I'm going straight to what he was talking about. What he was talking about. That should have even
Exactly.
if you thought that even if I didn't even think he was legit, I still would have went over there and checked that area.
But
So
it was
what do
more
you
than
say?
just him too.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What do you say, Jerome? What do you say, Jerome, to the people that said that the police officer had actually climbed up on the roof, and then the guy had pointed the weapon at the police officer, and then it's two different stories. One story said he was
Yeah.
hanging and jumped down, and another story said he just climbed down. So what do you say to that? That doesn't sound right though. Something sounds fishy about that,
I
right?
don't know. I think Amy, I think you said he was in plain clothes. Did you say that earlier, AL?
Nah, he was in
No,
camera.
I think he was a regular, like a regular cop in uniform. I meant to say uniform.
Officer.
Yeah.
Nah,
You talking
there
about-
ain't no excuse for that. If he was in uniform, he should have shot. He should have
Exactly.
started blasting. If that was true.
Or just got on the radio and informed everybody that he's engaged with he saw somebody on the roof.
I
He
think
should have blasted him. There ain't no getting on the radio. If you saw him get the gun at you, you should have blasted him.
I
Then you
think
get on the radio.
Agreed.
Yeah. I think we're missing the overall point of this whole thing. This
Hey,
would have
sis,
never.
how you doing?
This would have never happened if Batman existed.
That's the overall point that we should take away. Hey, we have Sister Take Heed in the building. How you doing, Sister Take Heed? How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. I just wanted to chime in real quick. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm not gonna stay too long.
What's
Good
up?
to see you, sis. Go ahead. You got it. You got the floor. Yeah.
So I just wanted to say, where the good in hell well? It just makes me mad because I want to know what kind of. Let me be nice. No, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be nice.
Oh shit!
Did she freeze?
Are you frozen? Take Heed.
She froze. She
Sister
froze.
froze. You should be
Oh,
back.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Can
Nah,
you
you good.
hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. Why do they have women in this security detail? They look like they was frozen. They look like they were straight frozen. They didn't know what the hell was going on. I'm sorry.
And they didn't cover much either. I'm be honest. They didn't cover much of his body either.
They ain't
Kimberly Tito.
And
Did you know that
what? That's gonna be my whole thing tomorrow because I'm gonna be so upset. That does not make sense to me. Because how do you have a job like that and y'all don't know what to do? You frozen, everybody looking crazy. And I'm mad with them. I am not a Republican, I'm a Democrat. Okay. From the womb, I'm a Democrat. But that shit does not make sense. I'm sorry. And they took too long to respond. Like you hear the one bow. Nobody does nothing. I mean, it didn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. I don't care if somebody said, "Oh, I thought it was a firecracker." I give two shits. Okay? This man is a father and a grandfather. Okay? This is not right. They did not handle that correctly. And
So let me ask you something, sis, real quick. So Take Heed with that being said, because I tend to agree with you on most of the points that you made, right? Why do you think that they went out of their way? One thing I noticed is that everybody, the president, the sitting president, the former president, everybody was talking about how stellar of a job the Secret Service did. Why do you think that is? What do you think that's about?
Oh shit! No, they didn't say they did the stuff. No, they
yes,
didn't.
They did. Yes,
no,
they did.
Didn't.
Because he's from
Oh my god, they did a horrible job. Let me share something with you. I worked at Newark. I worked for Port Authority for over 22 years, right? I did their security. I worked in their security department over 22 years. Anytime Air Force One landed in Newark on the north side, right? They swept the whole AOA area, all the hangars that was on the AOA, also all the terminals. So you telling me that y'all don't sweep that whole area that's around the houses and the barns and all that stuff? Y'all don't do that now? I mean, where the good and hell well do they get that from? That does not make sense to me.
Proving my theory.
So
listen.
can someone tell me why? So why do you think they have y'all noticed that too? AM, have you noticed that too? That they seem to be giving praise to the Secret Service. I thought they moved slow too. My
No,
man
they move
Sean
too
said they
slow.
moved slow
He
too.
survived.
That's optics. They're not supposed to. It's the same
Criticize?
thing with police officers and soldiers. They don't want to publicly beat up on servicemen like that. You feel what I'm saying? So what they'll do is they'll do their investigation. If somebody didn't do what they were supposed to, they'll probably get let go or resign or something crazy like that. But no, they're not going to publicly say that. The only people that's going to say that is us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Publicly praise and chastise in public and private.
Yeah.
My bad, Takey. I apologize. Go ahead, sis. I just
No,
wanted
it's
to get the answer.
okay. It's okay. No, they did a horrible job. I'm dead serious. They did a horrible job. And I'll share something with you. I'm quite sure. Because if y'all look at the footage of the sniper, right?
Mhm.
The one from the Secret Service, right?
Mhm.
He had to look and he pulled back just a little bit. He said, wait a minute, am I looking at this right? You know what I'm saying? The only person should get some praise is the sniper, okay, from the Secret Service. He the only person that should get praise. The rest of them, the rest of their asses need to be fired. I'm sorry. They need to be fired. Them girls couldn't even cover him. I don't know what the hell the one was doing with the ponytail and shit. She's standing up there trying to put the gun back in the holster.
He was trying
Fumbling.
What the hell?
Fumbling.
He was trying to get a picture, bro. He was trying to get a picture hard. That's the reason why she.
No, the one of them was fumbling with the gun. The other one was trying to get her shades on and shit. Just let me look cool. Let me throw my shades on.
All that. And you know what makes me mad is that we have this mindset as women that we could do everything a man can do. That shit pissed me off. Ain't no way that you're gonna be able to do something. It's something about a man. I don't know. God has just anointed y'all with just when shit happen, y'all be ready. Okay. Women are not like that. We are not like that. And we have to come to that realization that that shit is not for us. Because they were scared. They were standing here looking around and stuff. The other one almost got hit with the arm trying to get. I was like, what is going on here? I'm sorry. It was
And this made me think about something, y'all. Don't they cater your Secret Service according to like your height and your measurements too? I thought they kind of cater your Secret Service, don't they?
No, not really, man. Because
Kimberly Cheeto.
Yo, you keep like, but I'm serious. But at one time, didn't they cater your Secret Service to like your you know what I'm saying, your height, your body type, whatever the case may be? Wasn't what they used to do?
not really, but because my cousin knew one and he was kind of real short. And
No, they usually go on your education and all that. Because I applied for Secret Service, and I felt that when I saw those females in front of her, I was kind of getting pissed off because I feel like I could have did a better job than that. And
you and
so
me
they
both,
kind
bro.
of they usually gauge it off of like, you know, how well you take a test and all that. Because those federal law enforcement tests are pretty complicated, and so they'll gauge it off of how smart you are and how well you can take a test before you. It's like you gotta take like a bunch of tests just to even get a first interview. So it's like maybe like 5. You know, I'm exaggerating a little bit. Maybe like 2 or 3 interviews before you even get
I hate to tell
the
you, bro.
position.
I mean, most of the Secret Servicemen are military trained, so 9
That
times.
too. Yeah, that too.
I mean,
You're
you
right.
got to be in physical shape. Plus, you had to do more stuff because of the Secret Service that my cousin knew. He knew like counterterrorism and basically like electronic espionage and shit. So he knew some stuff that he was telling me about. And he was like, okay, I'm cool with
You
that.
snitched on your cousin Cajun. But I'm talking about as far as how they line you up with somebody, like how they partner you up with, you know what I mean? Sis, are you from Jersey?
Oh, you can hear the
Tikky?
accent. You can hear
Yeah,
the
we can hear the
accent.
Jersey.
Yeah.
We can hear the
Yeah.
Jersey.
Yeah.
We hear the Jersey in there. Yep, New Jerusalem. We hear the New Jerusalem in there. We got you. Hey, Kish Yardy, Nation Gaming said there was a dad that lost his life at the event protecting his family lives at the event from bullets. Yeah, man, rest in peace to the men and women or whoever got hurt and whoever lost their life. Rest in peace and love and healing to the family, man.
Yeah,
Bishop J. Okay.
No, I was gonna say he jumped in front of his wife and his kid and
He
caught a
did.
bullet.
Corey. His name is Corey.
In the
Wow.
head
They
shot.
so they did release his name.
Yeah, they released his name.
He's a
I
retired.
think he's a retired fire chief or something.
Yeah.
Wow. So he didn't have any strong political affiliations or anything like that.
Other than being a Trump supporter, that's it.
That's it.
Wow.
Pointing stuff out on X that got some attention. It's looking like. So I mean, they're kind of talking in the background that maybe he was an unofficial target of sorts because of the attention he's getting. So
Who the guy?
yeah, the Corey, the former fire chief. Yeah.
That's
What-
a bunch
what
of
kind of-
people reaching. They reaching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's and then like and that's why I said to say it's staged, to me that's a stretch, because you even got an interview from a guy that is in the medical field. He had like blood all over his shirt because the one guy that got hit in the head, he was doing chest compressions trying to save his life or whatever. And you know,
Yeah. And then the other guy with the white shirt, the soldier had blood on him too. Representative. Hey, Bishop J. Jermaine said, I can't lie. We bumped some So Functified in 94, 95. Yo, you wildin' with that, man. Go ahead, Imhotep. You were saying something?
No, go ahead, Jeff. Jeff got his hand up.
Oh, my fault, Jeff.
You're on mute, Jeff.
Muted
again. You muted again,
Yeah,
sir.
real quick, because I got, hey, take heed. I ain't shit. I owe you a call. I owe you an email. I'm in the middle of something real big with me and the missus. Speaking of which, you Negroes have been trumped by a bigger name. So I got to go with the missus. But before I do,
unintended.
Real talk is if you could play that thing I'm sharing is from last night's show. I do believe. That here, I'm just gonna play it from right where it is.
Facts. Oh,
it is very easy for this to be staged and Trump not know about it.
Oh yeah, I remember that part. I remember that part. I remember that.
And what I think like you were saying, the thing that I was bringing up with this is that it's so much bigger than this rally. It's so much bigger than an assassination. Has anybody seen this? There's these two male deer fighting. They're fighting. They're engaged in a fight. And out of nowhere, a lion comes in and attacks one of them.
Could have been a deer.
Yeah.
Antelope.
Antelope, yes, sir.
It was antelope.
Yes, sir, I believe it's antelope. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Here's my point. Y'all got to look at how we look on the world stage.
That's why I asked yesterday. Remember that? I asked that yesterday.
Guess where I'm going tomorrow, Uncle Jeff? To buy some more damn ammo. You think I ain't paying attention to what's going
Listen,
on?
I asked that yesterday, and they tried to say I was crazy. I
went yesterday, AM.
Here's the point I'm making, guys, and people always call me fatalist for this. All these we were talking about a little earlier with Brother Sean. Anybody here seen the movie Best Defense? It was it was a old Eddie Murphy movie with him and Dudley Moore. Dudley Moore was an engineer that came up with this part that broke down on Eddie Murphy's tank in the middle of nowhere. They were fighting against the USSR. Do you know who came to his aid? The Taliban. They used to be our allies. Do you know what happened? When the wall fell for the USSR, do you know what was on the other side of that wall that was fighting them that we couldn't? The Taliban. And we were supplying them millions of dollars a day in aid, giving them weapons and food and everything they needed. When the wall fell, just like clear and present danger, we cut the switch off, and we could have easily ushered them out slowly. We didn't. And thousands of men, women, and children were slaughtered by the USSR. And that's when the Taliban became our enemy. Right after that, this is what America has been doing around the globe for decades. Ever since at Real Tough, ever since the end of World War II, in order to keep the head start that we had after nuking Japan and beating up nuking the land of the rising sun.
All right, we getting a little namesy. We're getting a little
Okay.
namesy.
Well, all of Europe was stomped through by World War II. That, coupled with a 400-year head start of free labor, represented America as a superpower after 1945. The hillbillies going to work and screwing up squandered it. And to bolster that was America going around the world. That's why they say that the sun never sets on the American empire, because there's nowhere we've been that we haven't left. Going around destabilizing governments, screwing
We got
stuff
bases
up.
everywhere. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, I'm telling y'all, the world is no longer afraid of us, and it's coming. Get ready.
My only pushback, Jeff, is that 400 years myth.
Yes, mathematically incorrect.
1619 to 1865.
Yes, not 400
and
years.
the United States is 1761 to 1865.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, that's propaganda
Okay.
that we've been fed.
Okay,
So.
18 months of free slave labor. Is that correct?
Come on, man. Like, you can't go from 400 years to 18 months.
Work out the number.
I'm just
200 is
saying.
more like 235 years, but okay.
235 years of free slave labor. Thank you so much for correcting me. I thought I had a point. All right, guys. Y'all
love you, Jeff.
Enjoy yourselves. Take care now. I can't pretend I want to talk to you.
Tell the wife you say hi.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
18 months.
You know what bothers me is I get irked every time I hear threat to our democracies. You know, we're trying to spread democracy and everything, but everyone on here pledged allegiance to the republic to which it stands, right? Most U.S. citizens have no idea what the difference is between a democracy and a republic, and most of them don't have a clue on when we switch to the so-called democracy.
But see, everybody's going to think I'm wrong for this, but I got to say it. Because when we start talking about America, you know, what Uncle Jeff brought up with America going across the globe and terrorizing and you know, fucking shit up and all of this stuff. I would rather be the biggest bully on the block.
Shit.
True.
What makes you say that? Why do you think that? Why do you say that?
I don't want to be in a country where every other country comes over here and kicks our ass and does all types of wild shit to us.
Why do you think? Why is it? Wait. Why is it a zero-sum game where you have to either be the bully or the victim? Why isn't it no other recourse than to be the bully or the victim?
Because we're human beings.
Exactly.
We're human beings. Like, do y'all really think? First of all, there was an experiment that was done a while ago. It's called the mouse utopia. You're not able to have a society where everybody's happy and peaceful. It's not human nature. It doesn't work. What happens is in the mouse utopia, what they did is they made sure that every mouse had a living space, had enough food or whatever, and they didn't have to compete for it. It was just given to them. And you know what happened when they didn't have any problems? They created them. That's what we'll do. If you remember in the Matrix, right? You remember that the architect, He said we kept losing matrices because they kept trying to make one that was a peaceful utopia. So what they had to do is they had to create a matrix that was more like the 90s, where you still had conflict and you still had these different things. See, the thing that people don't realize when it comes to idealism, right? People don't realize that human nature is never going to be where, first of all, life in general is a competition. From the moment of conception to the day that you pass away, everything competes with everything.
Every animal and animal
you
kingdom
competed
too.
to exist. You won the biggest competition to exist.
Exactly. So when you have that level of competition constantly going on, you're never going to have a space where the only thing you can have is a balance, but you can't have a utopia. You can't have equality of outcome. You can't do that. You could try to create equality of opportunity, but everything's always going to balance itself out. In other words, if we stop being the bully, somebody else is going to be the bully.
And they're going to have to bully us?
No, they're going to bully us. It isn't a have to, they're going to do it because power corrupts and absolute power corrupts
Absolutely. Facts.
So,
no lies.
Well, I mean, so by that premise, right? So are you saying that there's countries out there in the globe that so you saying every country, if they're not a bully, they're getting bullied? Every single country.
But the who's actually in power? See, the U.S. isn't the power. They're the military power, right? But they're being controlled by a head that's with this largely let's just to put a mark on it, London City, Vatican City. That's the banking power and the religious power of the world, right? We happen to be the military power. They're all controlled by a cabal that runs all of that stuff, mainly the banking card. That's why they have such issue with Putin, because Putin has kicked out any central bank from the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers.
All right. Why do y'all love names? Jesus Christ, why do y'all love saying names so much?
But if you notice, I'm just let me continue going, so I won't say it no more. Every country that the United States is at arms with just happens to not have a central bank.
Great point.
Every single one of them. Iran. Ironica.
Yeah. You don't have to name
we
the
can't say
name.
nothing.
Why do y'all want to name the name so badly? That's why I don't understand.
Because we've been taught to identify things in life. You
No, but you don't have. No, you don't have.
Not on this channel. My bad.
We're all smart people here. Come on, y'all.
Is there any channel that we could talk freely?
Yes,
on?
any other one but this one. Everyone but this one.
Rumble.
Feel free to say all the trigger words you want on your own channel. Please feel free to say them all.
Can I say Persia?
Has there ever been a point in history where there wasn't somebody who bullied and people who were bullied?
That's an interesting point.
We were the first bullies, right? We bullied. There was, I got books on, Barbary slavery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where, the Barbary pirates or the Barbary powers used to, basically on board ships, take people ransom and steal all of the goods on those planes. Like, we were the Pirates of the Caribbean, but they put Johnny Depp in there and everybody thinks pirates look a certain way. Were the Vikings? Yes. But the Pirates of the Caribbean, those were the Barbary powers, and they used to be way more vicious and ruthless than any American slavery stories that we've heard.
Yeah, and that's
a powerful point.
Why do you think? Why have you ever just asked yourself, why do the other races have such an animosity towards people of a melanated skin tone?
because we were brutal.
They remember their history.
Yes.
Even if we don't remember our
They kept
history,
it
they
from us.
know.
Yes.
Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes. Hey, Mr. Lyman, ain't no freedom of speech on black spaces. Shout out to Mr. Lyman. And they ain't definitely. Yo, JC the Conqueror, those are trigger words. Because it's not, again, what happens is this. Let me just be transparent.
You two are gonna be outcast.
Hold on, Spill. What happens is this. This is the transparent part. What happens is this. It makes the stream demonetized. It puts it in the yellow or really the red. So it's demonetized. So that means that I have to rely solely on the Cash App. And see, y'all don't like that, right? So that's why I'm trying to get people conditioned to not say certain words so that our streams can get monetized and so they can have a larger reach. You could say the same thing without having to name the names, just for the record. I mean,
it's not just that. You can literally, like, what people don't realize, whenever I start up a stream, I might change my title 4 or 5 times.
Really?
And the reason why is
Yeah,
because
so that yesterday.
if you put the wrong title up there, your stream ain't even gonna show up.
Really?
It's not even gonna show up in none of the recommendeds. It ain't gonna show up. Because you got to realize, and it's not about, see, people think it's about freedom of speech as far as getting a certain message out. No, YouTube makes money off of advertisers.
Right.
So advertisers don't want certain things affiliated with their brand. So if you're talking about something that Coca-Cola doesn't like, if Coca-Cola has advertising money in the YouTube and they put a Coca-Cola commercial on your freaking video, now Coca-Cola is going to be mad with them and they're going to pull their advertising. Because what people don't realize is a while back, like back in 2015, 2016,
about the adpocalypse.
Yeah, we used to make a lot of money off of just ads. Just ads. Most people weren't live streaming. They were just putting up regular videos and making money off of the ads. But once there was some group, and I'm not going to say the name, I just put it this way. They're the guys that are in prison that wear the swastika tattoos. I'll just put it like that, right?
And they like bed sheets.
Yeah. So they did a video. They did a video saying some crazy stuff, and a big advertiser's commercial was put on that video. And when they found out about it, they pulled their advertising. A lot of people pulled their advertising, and YouTube had a really big issue. So that's when they started cracking down on, because before that, you pretty much say what you wanted to say on YouTube.
I tried to tell them.
You feel what I'm saying? You could say anything. And there are certain content creators that come from that era where they said whatever they wanted to do, and they weren't able to make the adjustment, and they ended up getting the boot. You feel me? So
something I'm trying to avoid when I start doing this.
Yeah, you just gotta, it's not difficult. You just gotta come up with other words, you know what I'm saying, where people know what you're saying, but you just...
Can you explain the difference between a political channel and a regular channel? Like, can you explain that too? Because people don't seem to understand. Like, they'll be like, well, why can this content creator get away with it, but this content creator can't? You don't know. Listen, number one, you don't know who their sponsors are. Sometimes you don't know who their sponsors are. Number two, you don't know what their other revenue sources are. They might not even be relying on ad dollars at all.
Okay, well, number one, it depends on the channel size. It depends on if that channel is part of a network. There's a lot of factors that play into that. You feel what I'm saying? Like Philip DeFranco, he might be able to say something that you can't say because he has a larger channel that brings in way more freaking money. So it just depends. It just depends, right? But I know for a fact, this is not me speculating. I know for a fact, because I did the workshop with YouTube about the monetization. And I asked them specifically, I asked the team that was over that specifically, and they said it doesn't matter if you're just being descriptive. There are certain trigger words that if you say those words, you're going to have problems as far as monetizing your content.
Right. And
they said it flat out.
Right. And and the bad part about it is they got memory. Once you get it once or twice, they'll just automatically flag you, like try to give you a limited AdSense or no AdSense.
Yeah,
off the top.
if you get a habit of that, like if you keep getting the yellow dollar sign, it'll just automatically pop up there. The same way if you keep getting
we love you.
If you keep getting the green one, you'll get a little more leeway too.
Mm-hmm.
So but people, the people watching, they don't really care about that. They just want you to talk shit.
Yeah. Say whatever. Say whatever. It doesn't matter if your channel gets taken. and then they go, but look at what is why your channel get taken. You knew better, right? Like, yeah, I did. Yo, shout out to the Crown Prince. Sounds like communism. Oh Lord. Loso Way 24 says, so we can't say the names of countries. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea because there's certain ones that are trigger words. And once you say one, you can't stop. Tato Mills said, yes, sir. Yo, Bishop J. Jermaine said, exactly.
Man, wait a minute. They talking about you can't say the name of countries. Half of you Negroes was in history class and you hated it. Now all of a sudden you want to talk about countries and shit? Man, get out of here. I don't care about no countries.
Shoot, man, I ain't never hated history. I always looked at it like, I better know this, man. I might come across this one day.
I love history, but I'm smart enough to understand that I like my channel being monetized more.
Most people don't understand the history and law go hand in hand. You can't know one without the other. Can't understand the law fully without understanding history and how those laws came into existence.
No, I'm just annoyed by dudes that went to school and didn't want to sit in the front of the class. They didn't want to raise their hand. They barely did their damn homework. You get on YouTube and now all of a sudden these Negroes want you to be a scholar. They want you to quote your sources and shit. And you be looking at them like, nigga, I know you was the dude that was in class sleep. Like, don't try to put that standard on me. Like, no.
Hey, but listen, it is better to quote the source. I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of them quote the source dudes. Like, listen, if you're gonna say it, at least have something to substantiate your argument and back it up. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm sorry.
Yes, sis, you got it.
Can I just step in and I'm gonna let y'all go? On my channel, I don't do none of that. I just get up there and turn on my camera and start talking. That's what I do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't have stats or charts or none of that shit. Excuse me. Or none of that. I just get up there and I just start talking and that's it. And my husband be like, I don't understand it. And I'm like, that's what I do. That's how I get up there. I just be myself and get up here and start talking. And another thing too, I get a lot of my monetization when it turns yellow. I just fight it. I just tap it.
Challenge it.
That's all. And then they come back and be like, oh, it's good. Because I don't say things that other content creators don't say. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going outrageous and talking crazy. But I will say my content is a little wild. Because I do get indignant. I ain't going to sit up here and lie about that. I do curse a lot on my stuff. But at the end of the day, either you get the lesson or you don't. You know, because my content always has a lesson in it. Either you sit there, you listen, you get it, or you don't. And also, I wanted to share this with you. I learned one thing, and this is from Anton Daniels. Okay, and I don't really watch his stuff a lot, but when I did listen to one of the things he was saying, he said, "Continue to pump out content." Always pump out content. So that's what I always had done, pump out content. And also too, I have to mention Pearly Things as well. I know a lot of people don't rock with her, but I had to mention her too because she always pump out content as well. And that's what I have done. Always pump out content, reels, and that made my channel grow. because when you compare me to people who've been here longer than me, I'll have bigger numbers than them because I do the work. Even though it's hard, I still do the work. I work and do this work and take care of the house and do right by my husband. But
Wow.
that's how it, you gotta continuously pump out content. And one more thing I want to say too, real quick. There is all this stuff that's going on with Trump right now. We gotta watch the man behind the curtain. I want y'all to remember that
Wizard of Oz.
there's always somebody behind the curtain. You know what I'm saying? And we got to pay attention to the person behind the curtain. And I'm gonna say one more thing too. when America, I'm sorry, I didn't meant to say that. When we say that we're, the biggest on the world stage, right? That we are like the toughest on the world stage, you got to be careful because remember the bully in the school, right? That they want to deal with, all the little kids will get around that big bully and take them down. We have to be mindful of the stuff that we do. But because we've been a giant for so long among men, you know what I'm saying? We think that nobody can come at us. But this right here could have went left if something would have happened to this man on the 13th.
Full civil war.
That's what I was just about to say, Imhotep. I was about to say the same thing. This thing could have went left. And only thing, and I don't mean to be racist when I say this, but because the person who did the nonsense was not us. Okay? The person who did the nonsense was not us. Because that whole thing would have spiraled out of control. It was their own that did it, and now they got to deal with it on their side. That's why I
Our
said
people don't shoot rifles; they shoot handguns sideways.
and this is what I said on my channel. I said, listen, this is not our fight. This is not our fight. Either you vote or you don't vote. You choose who is the best candidate. But
oh, she froze up again.
Properly anymore. And they shitting on themselves, right? Okay. What do you do with a parent like that? If they can no longer move, they can no longer talk properly, can't hold the sentence, what do? We get the parent help. We don't continue to say they can run the free world. You know what I'm saying? We got to put two and two together. It's wrong. I'm a Democrat, born a Democrat, but I'm looking at them sideways.
Wait, why do you keep saying born a Democrat, sis? I'm curious about that.
Okay.
I want Angry Man to be able to talk to that point because you said about the bully, so I want Angry Man to be able to respond. But why do you say born a Democrat?
So why I say that is because in the hyena kingdom, right? Because I come from the hyena kingdom. Shout out to Crimson Cure. I come from the hyena kingdom. My mother, everybody, all the dynasty from my family is the hyena kingdom.
They remember Kennedy.
Hyena kingdom, they vote Democrat.
Since Kennedy.
You know what I'm saying? They vote Democrat. That's all they know is Democrat. So with that being said, this is what they teach the children. Vote Democrat, vote Democrat. Do you know that our oldest daughter that's in college now, she was like, I'm not going them. I'm not doing that. You ain't gonna get me to sign up for that. She was like, I want to be independent. I'm not doing that. She was like, I want to vote for the best candidate that is for me. And
good for her.
And what happened? And what she do? She froze up again.
I'm looking at them sideways. I'm probably not gonna vote. I'm not even gonna say, and I have never said that before. I have always done it. But when you got somebody up there that can barely talk, can barely hold a sentence, and you're saying that he's the leader of the free world, and you got Whoopi Goldberg talking about, well, if he shit on himself and he can't and he can't hold the sentence, does that mean he can't do the job? Whoopi, yes, that's
absolutely
what it means.
That's what it means.
Do the job, baby. That's what it means.
Yo, AM, I want AM to be able to talk to you. Give me 1 second. I want AM to be able to talk to the point where you said that about the bully. You wanted to respond to that point, AM?
The only thing I gotta say about that is for a very long time, Black people have hated this country because of the history of it. And Black people back in the day have fought tooth and nail, lost their lives, bled, fought in every single war in order for us to have what we have today, which is paradise compared to what they went through. I've spent most of my life struggling, trying to figure it out because the people that came before me had the mentality that, oh, this is a white man's world, so you're never going to be able to get this, you're never going to be able to get that. I'm the first one in my lineage to not think like that and have been able to make something for myself. And it's really disheartening that whenever I listen to Black people nowadays, it just seems like they want the country to fall. What pisses me off is I done fought for 30 some years struggling
to get to where you.
I hit 40 and I've only been living, you know, a way better life for a few years. And it's like, so now the country got to be fucked up. now the shit got to. It's unfortunate because it's the story of Black men. There's a joke, right? And the joke goes like this: white guy goes up to this hill where he can speak to God, and he brings an offering to God. He brings a there's this place where you can bring this offering. So the white guy, no, it's an Asian guy. Asian guy goes up and he brings a rock, right? And God gives him, a loaf of bread, right? So then the white guy comes along, he brings a rock. It's a little bit smaller, but God gives him, not a loaf of bread, but a few slices of bread. Black man doesn't realize what's going on. He comes up and his offering to God is a pebble. So God gives him a crumb, right? So he realizes what happened is he didn't bring a big enough offering, right? So they do it again, except this time, the Asian guy, he brings a little bit of a bigger rock. So he gets a few loaves of bread. The white guy brings a little bit of a bigger rock. So he gets a couple of loaves of bread. The Black man, realizing what's going on, he comes walking up with a boulder on his back and he drops it on the ground. And God says, on this rock, I'll build my church. And the Black man looks at him and says, no, the hell you ain't. You gonna give me some damn bread. This is what happens with Black men. Once we figure it out, it's time for everything to be shitty. It's time for everything to fucking fall. It's just like college. When Bill Cosby started promoting college on his TV show and in a different world, and Black people started pouring into college, now all of a sudden a college degree don't really mean shit. It's annoying and it's disheartening and it's sad because when you listen to a lot of Black people talk about the country, it's like they want it to crash. They want it to fail. They want it in it. And I'm sitting here like, bruh, there's an old saying that goes like this: better the devil you know
than the one you don't.
You feel
like my man Sean, it's past my man Sean bedtime, co-host.
I need my binky in my bottle. I'm over here sleeping.
Co-host of the Full of Shat shows. What say you, Sean? And I'm let take heat. You got it after that. Go ahead, Sean.
I wanted to say something before Sean left too. Is if I could go ahead though.
Okay, yes sir. Take heat if you don't mind. If you let the brother say something before.
Fascinating panel, man. AM, it's always a pleasure to share a panel with you. I have a lot of respect for you. Noble, I appreciate meeting you.
Pleasure, Sean.
Thank you. You're
We
very
agree. We agree more than disagree.
Yes, yes, sir. I learned a lot from you tonight. I appreciate you. I just wanted to say this, man. I heard two black men say tonight what you gentlemen said, which is so interesting. All the hell that black men have to go through to think, not in a monolithic sense, to think outside the box, right? And so to witness that is refreshing. Angry Man, you're right. And I can't say it because she's next door. But sometimes I think my own, can we say wife on air? No. She wants the country to fail too. And I'm like, babe, do you realize, yes, it's fucked up the history, what has happened to black people, indigenous people in this country. But do you know how brutal it is to be under the condition of other people? My wife and I were both people who like food, right? So we took our youngest baby to the mall the other day. I parked the truck always the furthest away from the mall. My wife's like, damn, you always park, yeah, because I want us to get some exercise, right? So as we're walking, the sun is beaming on us. And I said, damn, any statement I made to the people or about the people or against the people that want to come here for a better life, and they're traveling with their biological children, I feel bad about that. I don't feel bad about closing the border because I think any nation should protect its interests first. That's not racist. That's not country first. That's just like, and I tell my wife, and she changed her views on it. Hey, babe, don't you know after a certain time, there's not enough resources for the people? I listen to Spanish channels, and there's a theme among the Latinos. You cannot help where you're born, but you can help where you live. This is the time to come to America. No problem with the Latinos. I have half my crew is Latinos that work for me and with me. The only one of my biggest concerns is when you don't know who's coming in. Behind every Latin nation, there comes a cartel. There comes a hierarchy of violence that most of us are not accustomed to, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're accustomed to when we're beefing each other, we're shooting it, like the brother said, people shooting sideways, right? But are we accustomed to the beheadings of families and stuff like that? And to end on that note, man, it's been a pleasure. I feel like Sleepy Joe because it's past my bedtime.
Before you go, Sean, I wanted to pose this idea that could never happen because it's impossible. But I was always thinking the only way that the population would wake up to the sham that is the illusion of choice is if we all collectively agreed, all the U.S. citizens agreed to not vote for the presidency. And then after the election, they would report that so many millions of people voted one way and so many people voted the other way. And that's the only time that the population would know for a fact that it was a lie.
See, this is going to stimulate.
only
That's a
way.
beautiful concept. That's like the sister from Jersey. Like I'm long-winded. That was beautiful when you said, "I'm only say one more." Nice to meet you, sister. You said and you said leader of the free world, right? Why? Right, when you just talk about the taxes and how the dollar gets taxed to where it's really only worth 41 cents per dollar. Why do we, and I'm not saying you, sister, but why do we still tell the world? I hate when people say this. America is the greatest place. We're the leaders of the free world. Where in the hell in America are you free? Where?
It's the illusion of freedom. They
Yes,
give you
sir. Yes,
it's granted privilege,
It's true.
not rights. I saw a guy in court. I ask if the judge saw him as party to the Constitution, and I saw this judge dance like Michael Jackson around that question and never answered it.
Can on that note, see, here goes Jersey. It's coming out. The Holy Spirit or the Spirit of the divine energy, whatever you want to call it. Here it comes. Now I'm wide awake, right? Because it is called on the old sleeping Joey, right? So I was in court one day. I used to have I still have a bad record. I used to be not a bad guy. I was rebellious to authority, especially white authority. I don't know why that I didn't like that as a child. I can elaborate on it now, but, and had it been black authority, I still would have been rebellious. I was just rebellious to people trying to control other people, right? Without the spirit of diplomacy. I'm in a courtroom in North Carolina. Young black gentleman, Sharp. He's got about 8 different people with him. And they go to call his name. And he says, Your Honor, I would like to have my case dismissed. This court does not have jurisdiction over me. The judge says, okay, we'll get back to, they put him at the end of the docket. They wanted all the poor black folks and a few poor white folks. There wasn't a lot of Spanish people then in Winston-Salem.
Clear the court.
They cleared the court. After everybody was gone, they made him wait. And I sat in there and I watched this young brother educate a judge on constitutional law, Black's Dictionary, all this. And I was like, damn, this is real. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, yeah, I'm just spinning off of what you keep cooking.
That's why
you telling the truth.
We have more in common, right? So
absolutely.
So when I'm watching this, I'm like, damn, I'm watching this courtroom, and I've watched judges that used to be mean, racist, whatever, angry at people, all of a sudden transform to like preachers. Now we want the judge that's nice. Oh, we'll take the plea bargain. Yeah, give that young child a felony, and the cost of court will be such and such. And I thought, with my Christian preacher mindset I was like, damn, the court judges are so nice. They believe in diplomacy. Remember, sister, what I said about diplomacy? You can get fucked with diplomacy, right? And then I looked and I said, man, today they made $30,000 in this one courtroom, and they've given 20 young men, especially black men, felonies, right? Slavery was legally abolished except for by means of punishment, the 13th Amendment, i.e. prison systems, right?
Yeah.
And so I was like, dang, this brother was sharp. Now, does it work? Yes, it works. But like you said, you'll find a judge that will hold him in contempt. You'll find a judge that, it's like if you say to an officer, yeah.
No, I was just saying there's 3 issues at law. First is your status, which is assumed, right? By you calling yourself black, white, Latino, Hispanic, Asian, which are not nationalities, right? So if you don't have a nationality, you're automatically in my jurisdiction. Second is jurisdiction, which you talked about, right? So status, jurisdiction. So those are both assumed through your status. That's why they get right to adjudication. Guilty, not guilty, or no contest at your arraignment. They don't want to hear nothing else.
And what you just said right there, brother, lawyers don't even teach that. I was sitting, God, I make it sound like my
They go out of business.
Right. Why would the doctor want to heal you unless he was sincere? I watched this female lawyer. Somebody said earlier on today, it might have been Angry Man. Oh, it was Uncle Jeff, and that the women that you can't say that word. The word that are lesbians, whether they would drive a big truck, whatever kind of breed you have, doesn't change the fact of you being a female, right? I watched this female judge that fit that description, white lady, tough. She told a woman that I know, I'm sitting there listening, and I'm preparing the lady for her defense, saying, listen, this is what I think you should do. This is what I think, my opinion. I'm not a lawyer, but this is my opinion. I've been in the system a lot. Whatever. So she tells the lady, you might as well take a plea bargain. The judge is not going to believe you. And this is the era of plea bargains, unless they really want to bury you, right? The first plea bargain is to get you in the system. Then you become a part of that clause for the 13th Amendment, right? Are you still there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh my God, you haven't interrupted me.
Because you haven't said no trigger words.
Sean, the other thing that you might not have noticed is that in order to accept that plea, they have to waive a bunch of their rights in order to go into that plea.
Wow.
I sit there and watch. I sometimes just sit in court and just watch people just freely give up their rights, right to a speedy trial, everything. They want them to waive a whole bunch of rights to enter into that plea, which it's if you willfully consent to tyranny or servitude, then it's not involuntary servitude, not voluntary servitude is outlawed.
That's beautiful. Let me spin the block real fast. We said earlier, the sister or somebody said earlier about the bully. The bully didn't become the bully because he really got in the trenches and dug people out, was in the 3-minute fights and throwing blows. The bully got the title because he was strategic in who he attacked, right? And so, no disrespect to none of my brothers and sisters, the gentlemen at the bottom that are in law enforcement, that are in the military, but from my street shootouts and stuff that I've been through, one thing I've noticed about most law enforcement or most military people or whatever from our country, they usually have the advantage because use our military because we strike with the planes or ships first, so they weaken the enemy, right? We haven't, in my experience, been too I hate to say good at receiving the shots towards us first, then responding. Now, you brothers might be able to enlighten me. Like, if all police work is really the citizens doing their job for them, telling them, right? So here we have a military guy or the gentleman sniper having the people tell him, right? And back to your point, these people really, like, we live in Winston-Salem, right, where the young kids are out in North Carolina. Everything's the South is slow, right? Oh, South's kind, no violence, right? But there was a report, the top 59 most violent cities in America per capita. Now, of course, you got Chicago with a few million people. 6 of the top in those 59 were in North Carolina, High Point, North Carolina, Durham. So in the South, even though the number is not that high, these young kids are out here killing each other. It's sad, right? So we had a black police chief, a chief of police, and sheriff. And Bobby Kimbrough I personally like him. I think he's a wonderful person. But the debate locally was putting him in there, will it change? And he even said, like, I can't change it. This is something that starts in the home and with the children.
Sure.
And he is one of the sheriffs that will go out in the hood and talk with the kids, and I have a lot of respect for him. But it's a different ball game now. I don't know about how old you gentlemen are, but you remember back in the day, it might be 12 guys in a crew and there might be 3 guns. Now there's 10 kids and each one of them has extended clips. And
couple years ago, to your point, Sean, there was some former military or active military personnel that were caught selling arms to Chicago teens.
Yes, isn't that evil? Yes. I'll even go to say this, brother. When
You gotta let the sister get in there, y'all, brother. Come on.
I'm gonna shut up. You woke me up, brothers. Past Sleepy Joe's.
Well, we gotta let the sister get in there, brother.
I'm about to get out your way,
sir. About to go, and then y'all done hijacked, and then let the sister get in there.
He's in his pajamas on his cell phone. I can see it right now. He's laying down. He's not on the job.
I'm laying down. I'm sitting up, black man. I'm sitting up. Go ahead, sister.
For the work as we speak, man.
Can I say this last and I'll shut? When I
No.
watch video clips.
No, let sister take you get in real quick. Then you could go next. You ain't going nowhere.
I'm not gonna be long. I'm not gonna be long with it, I promise, because this is not my show. I'll say this. I don't want to see our country. I don't want to see anything bad happen to our country. I want y'all to understand that part. I don't want to see anything burn. I don't want to see us being in turmoil. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see this. But what I would love to see is that if we mind our business, that's what I would love to see. I would love to see if we work on our citizens and help our citizens. Okay. And I'm not going to sit up here and say close the border and all that stuff like that, because this is the truth. That border has been open for God knows how long, and they have not even they kept saying, oh, we're going to finish the wall. That wall is only mountains, rocky mountains that got big holes and everything in that whole shebang. And I'm going to share something else with you that bothers me. I would love to see us all together and sing Kumbaya, but it's not going to happen like that. Okay, it's not going to happen. We got too much history. But what I would love to see is that the change has to start at home. And this is why I get on my sisters a lot, because the change has to start at home. Products to get off the street, when we want all that to happen, it has to be a change in the home. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with it. I don't want to see our country burn. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those blacks, yes, that want everything to burn down. No, I'm not. Okay. And salute to our servicemen and women. I do not want to see it burn. Okay. But I'm just saying that a mindset change needs to be done in our community. Okay. I can't sit up here and say, oh, well, you know, all these years, because just like Angry Man said, right, that now a few years ago, everything has calmed down for him. Our household too. Our household too. Things was rough for us for years, and now things had just subsided. I don't want to see anything happen to our nation. I just would like for us to just try our best to work on our families and our children. Only thing how you can change anything is you got to work in your home first. You got to work in your home first. That's where change come at. But we always miss that part. And we always want somebody to come and save the community. But if we sitting up here and keep having babies and no father, you out here running around having babies and there's no men, you know what I'm saying? You're not picking or you're not choosing the right men. This is our problem too. But all I'm saying, and then I'm gonna land it here. I'm not telling anybody not to vote. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I'm thinking about it. I'm not even sure because I've always voted. But I'm saying vote for the best candidate. Don't just vote because, oh, I'm Republican. Don't just vote because I'm Democrat. Vote for the best candidate. And the best candidate will be the one that can walk and talk and make full sentences and not shitting on themselves. Okay? That's the truth.
Shout
And
out
I'm
to you.
done, y'all. I'm done. I gotta
We
go.
appreciate you. Hey, if you would say something in the chat, sis, so we could promote your channel. If you say something in the chat, I'll get somebody to post your channel for you in the chat. Y'all check out the Sister Take Heed. We appreciate you, sis.
Thank you, gentlemen. Y'all have a good night, okay? Bye-bye.
You as well.
Peace, sis.
Peace and abundance. Hey, go ahead, Spill. You wanted to say something. I just wanted to let her.
After that, I was just like, it's fine. I've said enough. I'd like to do more listening. But yeah, that was great. It was great show. Anytime you get blessed with intelligent brothers and we learn from each other. I'll be honest, man. Uncle Jeff, man. I heard so much about him, but the last few shows I've been on there with him, y'all don't think he's brilliant?
Absolutely. Uncle Jeff is absolutely brilliant.
He's well studied, definitely.
I definitely appreciate him. I don't always agree with him, but I absolutely appreciate him.
I sat when I first started watching YouTube videos. I sat and watched Israel and Angry Man, and I think, and not to take away from anybody's gifts, but every time I get a chance, I like to shout out those two brothers because I'm cheering for them to be successful. Of course, anybody knows Angry Man's work speaks for himself. But I've watched Angry Man sometimes 30 minutes to an hour straight, his monologue. And I said, this man is a genius, right? Sometimes when we think in the terms of genius or scientist, there's a stereotypical view or description of a person. But when you look at lyrically like Nas, right, or the Wu-Tang Clan or whoever, these gentlemen are brilliant, right? So I believe in giving people their flowers. Angry Man is always a privilege to be on a show with you. Is sometimes I think you and Israel should get back to doing sit-down shows, and I'll be the host of that. We'll have you guys on each side, and we'll have a little debate. You want to come on there, brother? I'm always trying to get him to do a sit-down in person. That requires flying and trips and spending money. I guess we can do it from here, but it's always a privilege. I love you, brother.
Love you too, brother. Appreciate you coming through and checking us out.
Pleasure, brother. Take it easy.
Thank you. Absolutely. You sign me out,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Cajun, you got any last words you want to say, brother?
Yeah, that I'm tired and I don't feel like getting up going to work, but I say I gotta get out there and get this money. So I love my country and I don't want to see nothing tragic happen, period. But I'm just saying what I'm saying because I still love my country.
Shout out to you, man. And we appreciate you, brother. Salute to you. Yo, get you some rest and then get to work, brother. I appreciate you. Shout out to
Peace,
you, my
brother.
brother.
Peace.
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 Hey, my brother Jerome Wilson hanging out with us today, man. What say you, good brother? How you doing, man? What say you?
I'm chilling, man. You know, I don't really do too much panels, but I just be usually be listening to the crowd, man, and through the clouds and all that, man. But just listening and gaining the knowledge, man. But I think as a, when we talk about our country and all that, I think we're gonna be all right. I think because it's still a lot of good men, good people in this country that ain't gonna let evil prevail. So that's how I feel. I don't want to see this country go down. You know what I'm saying? People got their opinions, but just gotta people need to start making decisions on their own you know agendas. How they vote, how not because of skin color and all that. Just doing what's best for them, doing what's best for their families and all that. But I think we're gonna be all right as a country. Because even when we mess up, I think we have the ability to correct ourselves. So that's how I feel about it.
No doubt about it, man. I appreciate you coming through, hanging out with us, and for your words of wisdom, brother. You know you're always welcome, all right?
Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. Hey, good night to the panel. I appreciate you, Izzy, man. My man, Angry Man, he speaks highly of you, man. And like I said, if you cool with Angry Man, I'm cool with you, man. So that's cool, man.
Well, I appreciate it. Hey, listen, if me and Angry Man ever get to disagreeing, we still cool. We just disagree sometimes. It's okay.
Oh yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
shout out to you,
That's facts,
man.
man. Yo, that's facts, yo. Now, I always listen to AM, and like I said, he always speak out highly of you. And if you're a friend, like I said, I support you myself, man.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Jerome. Peace,
All right,
brother.
man. Peace.
Hey, my brother Noble Imhotep, what's going on, good brother? What's your last words, good brother? I appreciate your words, wisdom, and your wisdom and your knowledge and understanding. And you're always welcome. What say you, good brother Noble?
If you go to my channel on May 30th, I predicted all of this. I actually said that he needed to be on the lookout for this attempt on his life. I think people need to realize that the difference between a constitutional republic and a democracy, and then question strongly why you never hear any mention about the republic and only hear about democracy. And then when you look into the founding documents of the country, the United States of America, you find that there's no mention of democracy at all. And then I employ everybody to actually do some research and find out why. The Act of 1871, look into the Emergency War Powers Act 1933, look into Wilson Woodrow and the creation of this Federal Reserve Bank that we have in place right now, why the first one was eradicated. And most people think they know the history of this country, but don't go back to actually read the documents on how this country was actually formed and how we got here today. If they did that, they would see everything through a different lens. And finally, I don't have a dog in the fight because I'm not in the United States. I'm in the Republic, and I'm not in the democracy, so I can't vote in the democracy. So I'm watching with popcorn to see how y'all play it out. So it is always a pleasure. Thank you for having me on the panel.
Yes, sir.
AM, always a pleasure to share a panel with you, brother. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and I'm sure we'll be, seeing each other soon. Peace and
Yes,
love.
sir. Peace, and love. Appreciate you, bro.
Always.
Hey, shout out to Angry Man. Angry Man, you still with us? I think Angry Man hit us with the Irish goodbye. Angry Man, you still with us? Angry Man hit us with the Irish goodbye. Angry Man has hit us with the Irish goodbye. Shout out to Angry Man that has hit us with the Irish goodbye. Yo, let me speak to a couple of the people. Thank y'all so much for supporting the show, supporting the stream. You know what I mean? I really, really appreciate each and every one of y'all that hit the Cash App, that supported the show. Shout out to Yvette Marie that made it happen. She almost was sponsored the show. Shout out to Yvette Marie. We appreciate sis. Shout out to my man Keisha Darfire, my mans and them JD 1975. Let me make sure JD might have been. Let me just make sure JD. Boom. 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 JD was close too. Shout out to JD. If I count it all, JD was sponsorship. I think I'm gonna count it all for JD. So shout out to my man JD, because if I count earlier show too, JD was sponsored the show. So shout out to that. Shout out to my man JD 1975. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to JD 1975. Thank you, Marcus, man. He gone. Yeah, he hit us with the Irish goodbye. He hit us. He told us about the Irish goodbye, and he hit us with it. Shout out to Angry Man. Appreciate him coming through. What's up, Calvin Cook, man? Close to the border. Close the border, and quit trying to replace people. You really don't want the Sandman to infiltrate. Yeah. You don't want him. You don't want him doing that. The Extra said, yes, his own kind. Shout out to that. Bishop J. Jermaine said, the college degree was sold to us as the measure of success. We were builders, but they wanted us to be indoctrinated by education by way of the Prussian system. Absolutely. We were builders, we were plumbers, we were electricians, we were skilled laborers, which gives us an advantage in a lot of ways. A lot of people, they got us away from that. Lady D in the building. Black men are the only ones signing up to be dominated by another race of men. Oh, Lord. I don't know about that, but if you say so. Bishop J. Jermaine said, hold up. I have awakened. LOL. Creamy Rican said, I agree. My man Trey Ferguson of building Gen X, Emma F. We here 2024 and beyond. Yeah, get your families together. Everybody get your family prepared. Y'all, man, I appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to my man Jerome Wilson. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you. Shout out to Yvette Marie, to the Angry Man, to Mule University. Thank you, Miss University. I appreciate it. Omega Dreads Gaming. I appreciate you. Shout out to Sean Spillman, man, co-host of this show. Shout out to Keisha Darfire, JD 1975, Yvette Marie, Miss University, my man JT, Jade Lewis, Stanley D-Rock the Block. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I pray y'all have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow in the AM, God willing. All right. Y'all have a great night. Enjoy yourself. Peace. What's up, my man? Killer Swag 216 is in the building. Marcus Williams said, great show. We out of here, man. Love, love, love. We out.
Yo, I'm out, cuz. These conditions are weighing heavy on my mind, man. I need a break from it. Got my bags packed, got my itinerary, I'm gone. I finally had a good dream till shots woke me out of my sleep. In case you're wondering exactly what provoked me to leave, that was the last straw, cause I ain't sleep well for years. Paranoid, heat hell for years. So I gotta move on from this poverty-stricken maze. Rats in a cage, killed for cheese that's strategically placed. Crack holes with dope fiends keep polluting their veins. And my mind is telling me that I'm a part of the blame. How can I proudly wear a chain with shame attached to it. No, I can't take it off. I'm attached to it like the girl's pain. I'm like, when did I get that foolish? That question crossed my mind as I watched the ass moving for a piece of change. Till it's back to the block, my Glock rattling shook. Niggas, I crack them apart. I took vengeance till it blackened my heart. Knowing vengeance is yours, Lord, so please take me out of the dark. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. Kiss clip while on a little trip to the store. Who would think a trip for eggs would be a trip to the morgue? Crawl on memorials are covering the bricks on the wall. This is common when you're living with conditions of poor. With poor liquor, let it spill on the floor. The more niggas we lost, I'm gone, niggas. You're never gonna see me no more. I love you dearly, but the hood is like a lost effort. Nobody cared before, drastic got your goal measures. So I'm leaving forever to find a life a little more better than yours. I can't stick around to witness how far that we fall. I stood on corner, spring, summer, and fall. Winter position in the semi, of course. Any liqueur send me. I'm on a quest for more millies in my repertoire. Forgive me, but I gotta take off. I'm sick and I go on from niggas to gods. Really the hood's in me, but baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, forget my vet and can't abandon my home. Though I'm impatient with our situation, I won't leave you standing alone. Stand on my shoulders if you need me, I could carry the globe. Overdoses in the hood, fiends slamming they arms. Some of us made it out the hood, good at slamming the ball. Others stand in front of cams to perform for all y'all who chose abandoning laws to make it. I wore the same shoes on the corner slinging the day shift. So I'm back, needed a vacation from the monotony of poverty blocks I hated. So I'm riding for my G's who play the bench on the daily spit flames until the yellow tape layers the fence. When the boys come, we don't run, we wait for them and say it's defense. Till we're finally arraigned and we're pinched, hanged and lynched with razor blades marking down the days on the wall. But if the bell comes, baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be